Let us continue. We were in Durgan's Battery, the Dwarven fortress slash foundry slash armory in the White March. We picked up a new friend, picked up the Devil of Karok, who is very interesting, and I like her a lot. And we're just exploring the battery. Going through, we found some dwarven ghosts, as well as just angry spirits in general. We had chats with some of the ghosts and learned a bit here and there of what came before. We're also almost max level, I think. By the time we're done with all of the White March 1 and 2, we're going to be ready to kick the Consulhaut's, what's his name? The Archmage. Kick his ass. Hopefully. I'm not looking forward to that fight. That's going to be a pain. And the Audra Dragon as well.
How may I help?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's a rogue. With a weird helm. I really like the art, though. It's very cool. We are all 15th level. I think the max is like 16 or 17, isn't it? Maybe 16? It's apparently 20 for the second game, but I don't know what the max is for this. I feel like I'm a little loud. Let me lean back a little bit. Yeah, we have a lot. Ring of Wonder. Hey, we do have that, don't we? That one. Just looking through everything. Oh yeah, she's a shield. Fancy shield and rapier. Doesn't really fit the dueling, but mechanically it works. Realistically, I don't think a shield and a rapier would really fit well for a dueling style, but apparently it's 12 in the base game. Extended to 16 in White March Part 2. Okay, so we have one more level to the cap. Fun. We just talked to a dwarf. Do we have any tasks to do in here? No, we don't. It's just the White March. We talked to one of the dwarves. She's a zealot. Kind of. She's very angry. Let's ascend. I wonder how many levels. Is it just one sub-level, or are we going to have to go deeper? My voice is still a little fucked. Don't know why. Continue past the mines, so it's even deeper.
Nice and quiet.
Nice and quiet. Is that water? I hope that's water. Hello, hello. Hello, Remy. Oh shit, you're at the Elite Four. Oh yeah. Good luck, have fun. Spirits.
We can't hold them off!
Fall back!
Ooh. Oh, yeah, there was some kind of attack. They had to try to hold them off, right? Battery shield wall. And that's not really cheating. The information's there. Heat ripples and rises from great covered hallways below you. Something heavy broke through the railing and gouged a chunk of the bridge out. There are... wow. Wow. Holy shit. This is gonna be a thing. How about we try and prepare ourselves? I feel like this is going to be a bad fight. We're going to get a bit jumped here. Just down a bunch of food. Actually looks like pretty good food. Oops, I think I gave her... I need to get one more of those. Oh, that's right, she can't eat. She's a robot. She cannot eat. That's right. You'll do fine, I'm sure. You got this. I wonder what the post-game in those games is like. Because I don't think there was much of a post-game in Diamond and Pearl. But Platinum had quite the post-game. Oh, this is going to be fun. Frenzy and run. Endurance. You know what you can do over there? Just call the death in this back corner. Oh, the fire guy. Yeah, he's a bit annoying, isn't he? Ooh, prismatic wall. Bouncy bolts. Can I even reach? I don't know if I can.
Lava will be on seek. That's it.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. She just got Battery Priest. I don't know what they're doing. I will run. It went. Good. Just throw bolts over. Durance has this, I'm sure, but just in case he needs help. Throw that. Death Circle. Rogue. Move up, you're very hurt. What is this? Amplified Wave. From an ally. That might be actually better. You know what? Run to the back and just deal with them back there. She's very hurt. Yeah, heal yourself. You go over there. And you two just throw spells over, I guess. First heal. Zawa, we don't really have a way to get over there. We just have to use ranged, I think. Luckily, they have made themselves a nice little target. Oh, Durance. No, you don't know what you're doing, but I don't want you to do that. How about something with a better range? That one's apparently not a good range. Nope. Stop that.
This is getting nowhere.
Just get your gun out and shoot them. Honestly. All hopped up on Pokemans. Hello, hello.
Zawa is ready.
It's fun. On a winning streak. What is that? Resonant. Oh, it's. He is so. We can't. No.
Is ready.
Although. Did you have something? No. You, though. I don't want to get her stuck over there. We're just going to have to sit here and throw missiles at her. Okay. Just. Switch to range. Everyone switch to range. You just stay close so we can heal you. And you...
How may I help?
Can't really do anything. I want you to heal our robot, though. Our mechanical friend. You even reach. You can. Yeah, we're just kind of throwing. Not the most exciting, but it worked. God, she did get hurt, didn't she? Switch everyone back. Oh, the battle's not over. There's another. Where are you hiding?
That's not
Huh. Now is combat over.
to whispers and shadows.
That was a lot. That was a proper little ambush. Field triage doesn't work on her because she is robot. Might as well take it all. I like that there's no encumbrance. That's a fun thing about this game. No encumbrance is very helpful. Hell yeah. You're on a roll. Keep the momentum going. More. I don't know what these statues do. I want to collect them all. Every bone in the skeleton has been snapped in 2 or more places.
They're coming! To the mines!
To the mines? We can't even pick this.
I shall make it so.
Workshop. Hopefully we'll find a key. Oh, fun. It looks... It looks like an alright game.
They're coming over the barricade!
The wall has been smashed into great jagged shards. Only a few bones protrude from the rubble. They've been broken like twigs. Skeletons lie crushed beneath enormous stone slabs. Yeah, they tried to have... Almost looks like they tried to collapse the tunnel to keep them at bay. Well, let's investigate this, because that over there looks... Something's seeing us in here. Is that... Shattered skeletons lie prostrate before the shrine. Swords and helms have been laid at the feet of this statue.
I shall make it so. It's done.
Braces of deflection. Another little statue. What are all these statues for?
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half. Keep running!
Something very bad happened here. Heat from the level below prickles your skin.
Out of my way!
Something burns beneath you, but you can't see what. Okay.
The barricade was weak as the dwarves behind it seems. No war was ever won in hiding.
Alright, Durrance. Oh, those aren't enemies though. Many of these bones have been ground into grit. Okay, I'm gonna save. It's been a hot second. Very nice. You're on to the champion now. Good luck. I wonder if she's as devilishly difficult as she was. Oh shit. In the originals. Smoke cloud. Enemies attack. Did she have an invisible? We're just going in. Let's just go for it. Throw. Oh, 4 out of the third. Okay. Yeah, see. And we'll save that one for a different one. Oh, that's nice. Let's do that.
Lava Rufio.
No more. Oh, no more slots of that. I see. Digging is very good. That is. It's always been a solid move, hasn't it? Since day one. Endurance, Interdiction, Holy Thing, that. I can detonate. Just blew them up. I love it.
This is
Let's hope that... The underground, right? It is... The underground is... It looks really good. I like the caves as the system they did. I do wish, from what I've seen, that they'd fleshed out the actual bases a little bit more, but overall, it does look good.
Not a sound.
I like the caves. They're fun. These stone slabs have been shattered like pottery. The breastplates and cuisses, I think that, should that say cuirasses? Or cuirasses? Are all smashed or bent beyond further use. So this is like the straight shot to the end. So I guess let's look at the sort of flanking halls first. Oh, Zal wants to talk.
Hold them off! Move!
Abaddon's gears. They're coming.
Hello, Zawa.
A hopeless battle was waged in Durgan's battery. They seemed to know that their deaths had come, yet many fought on.
Say, for all the good it did them, that's a little cynical. All men fight who fear death. Built a great legacy, no reason to fear death. Even now, they continue to fight on.
Their bravery was not enough in the end. They might have made great Alpazka warriors, if only they had been born to Khan.
Silence surrounds me.
Silence surrounds me. Exceptional Mace Diamond Sigil of the Helm. Carvings on one side of the stone disc depict a helm. On its back, a single protrusion pokes out from its expertly polished surface.
Yes?
Oh, everyone to stealth. Thank you. Still, there's gold. Oh, the iron and copper deposits are splattered with blood. Not gold, iron and copper. Still. It wasn't too bad. Actually, I didn't do much. I just watched a couple streams and played games, but it was rather relaxing, so I can't complain. How about you? How was your day? Kill. Spirit. Evil spirits. Oh, there's beetles, too. This should be fun. Ice beetle. Nothing exciting, then. Just work. Hope it was at least a good day at work. Detonate. Frost ooze. Ooze is just a fun word. Mr. Mind too powerful. He is actually pretty beefy, to be honest. He's a classic psychic type. And a lot of the early psychic types are a little powerful. They're just eat shit. Just slipped in. They just keep eating shit. Stop falling on your ass. Look at him. He can't. He just keeps... Oh my god.
Certainly. I shall be discreet.
Oh yeah, the main problem I think with ghosts is that they don't resist. So even a decently powered psychic will take them out. Ice beetles and frost oozes. Those ones we can handle. The battery defenders, I think, are actually a lot. We found a lot of these boots. Rocks choked the tunnel mouth as if it caved in, was purposely collapsed some time ago. They probably did. We don't know exactly what they fought, but whatever it is, it came from above because they retreated downwards. So it didn't come from below. It's not a Balrog situation. They didn't dig too deep. Well, they might have dug too deep. I don't know. But I think it came from above.
We're outnumbered!
Or maybe not, and I'm completely wrong. Could be entirely possible. I don't actually know what... Oh, hello. An empty minecart sits in the mouth of this tunnel, waiting to be loaded up with ore. Despite the condition of some of the surrounding tunnels, this cart and the tracks beyond appear to be intact. There's a lever at the base of the tracks. Let's peek inside. The cart is empty, if dusty and patchy with rust, large enough that a group of kith might fit inside, uncomfortably. We'll get back to it. That looks like the way down.
Silence surrounds me.
Iron, still the same spattered.
You hear that?
No? I do not. I don't... Oh, you're still here, though. Erismer's letter. We've heard that name. I think we heard it last week. Something was hastily scrawled across this page. It reads, Floru, we're trapped here, but I take heart in knowing you're safe below. When this ends, take whatever you can carry and leave for Fort Bone Picker at once. Take our nephew if you can. It's not safe here. Keep this with you. Your love, Erasmer. The other side looks like a poem, but it's obscured with dirt. And a potion and an arbalist. Let's go this way. Got a holy fire trap. That's fun. Crowbar, opal.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
Are we safe here?
Quiet.
There's a lot of ghosts down here. Bitter spirits. Let's look up this way first. I don't know where this one will lead. Whoa.
Hurry! We can hide here!
They're going to come for us here, and...
Yes, that was it. Skeleton's rib cage has been smashed into fragments. We have a spirit. This dwarf's remains lie on the floor, covered in dirt and swathed in cobwebs. Essence drifts nearby, hanging in the stale air like dust motes. Search the body quickly. Key glints in the dirt next to the corpse's femur. As you examine it, the nearby spirits grow restless, growling and fidgeting. Let's look at the essence first. It takes a little additional effort, but you manage to gather the floating essence to you. You work your way into it and suddenly feel yourself immersed in the soul's memory. The shock hits you with an almost physical force. Your heart hammers within your chest. Other Pargrunen rush past you, retreating or attacking. It's gotten hard to tell. You're running along a dark tunnel, pushing your overtaxed body as fast as it will go. Your heart pounds harder with each step. Concussive thumps echo above you. Each one seems to resound in your heaving chest. You pass the mines and reach the main hall. It's packed full of shouting, shoving, panicking dwarves. Even if you could reach the door at the other end without getting trampled or beaten to death first, something in the fear of the crowd tells you it's already locked. The tunnels behind you ring with screams. Oh wait, so it did come from below. This one was running... Did they lock them down here? You had another dial for the door to the forge below, but it's locked in the workshop, on the other side of the barricade. The sounds of battle grow close. You race to the mines, ignoring the building pressure in your chest. A Okay, no, it came from above, I think. You scurry deeper into the mines, losing track of your path. The tunnels seem to close around you. You stumble and fall. You try to pull yourself up, but your arm is dull with pain. Even though you've stopped, you can't quite catch your breath. For the first time, you notice a squeezing agony in your chest. Darkness gathers around you. If I just leave... We need that key. As we take the key, we hear screams of horror and fury. The dead of Durgan's about to converge on you. Their natural teeth and claws bared. Uh-oh. That might have been a bad idea. Well. I feel that we needed the key, though. Eloth, Eldritch Aim, and then let's... Honestly, just throw basic spells for right now. Oh, sure. She is stuck over there. She's dead. She's going to die. Right. Let's do a little of that. Let's do a little of that, I guess.
No use.
A lot of paralysis going on. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's all the way over here.
Right here.
Let's do that and then run over here. Run. She might just die. Oh shit. Got one shot. It happens. They're the Elite Four for a reason, I suppose. Throw that over there. You. Oh, she's done. We need to go help her. Go help her, please. Right. Where is that? Let's move you. Nope. Nope. Bright spell. Come on. Like that. And Eloth can move down. Oh, he just got paralyzed.
Let's try that again. Heal them all a bit. Now let's just gang up on the spirit. I do hope that we didn't make a mistake taking that. We need it. We needed the key. There's something in there that apparently we quite need. It's a way down. I guess if it's just a way down, but... Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Guess we could have just taken the cart, right? I guess, yeah. We might not have had to do that, but... Oh well. It is what it is. So, I mean, if we go up here, are they angry as well? Or did they come down to fight us?
Stop them!
Stop them. Oh. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, this is probably not good. Well, we have to live with it now, I guess. Not much we can do about it, huh?
Interdiction. Throw that up.
Yes.
Knocked her out, but we can revive her, right? Yes, we can bring her back. We can do...
The devil's shell lies empty.
She died. Hold on. Hold up.
I will not be held for long.
Is she, like, gone? Dead? Dead? Can we bring her back? Hold on.
What?
We might have to restart a bit then to get our friend back, because that's not good.
That's it.
Finish them!
If we have to do that, at least we can fix the key issue.
Yes.
That's not very helpful.
My legs fail me.
He is stuck. His legs did fail him.
I stand.
Stop healing each other.
What? Curses.
Well, let's see if the devil comes back, and if not, we might have to reload to wherever the hell we were before. Let's hope it's not too far back. Honestly, it's about as much time. The only other option, I think, is going back to town and finding someone to resurrect. Okay, no, she's
Certainly.
very near death, but she's... Well, I say fine. There's nothing fine about her. Well. She's not in a good way. Maybe we should... Yeah. There. Good as new.
Margaren's fire casts light in.
I'm going to save over that, actually, just in case. In case we did actually fuck it by taking the key and... Yeah, I hope we didn't mess everything up. I think we should be fine. But we might have messed stuff up unintentionally. And if we did, then we have an option of going back a bit. But I think we should be fine.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Another Eton Constitution belt. Yeah, I did take it. Want to go back out to the main hall, but are we gonna have to fight our way through 1,000,000 spirits? Was it just where we saw? Someone's calling for the Forge Guardians. For the battery. Let's
Step lightly.
creep down first. We'll check out the workshop in a bit. Is that what it is? The Forge Guardian, the big robot? I think it is. Oh, they are. A heavy bronze suit appears to have been ripped apart. Its pieces scattered across the floor. Huh.
Let us in! They're coming!
To seek the White Forge in the north, reach Old Valia in the west, cold wind from the south, and bore our parents east. rune-engraved copper key. We also have this, too. We found a thing for this. As you approach the door, you notice a round depression within the surrounding frame. The moldings around the depression is elaborately carved, with a row of foreign symbols lining the topmost edge of the circle. Let's examine it. 3 fingers width deep with a few small stone fragments jutting out from within the wall. Some pieces seem to rotate independently along slots. They have no obvious effect in and of themselves. We have one of them. Or do we?
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
We have one of them, maybe. Dial need to open the way down. Oh, I see. It's in the workshop. Well, we found a weird... Oh, I see. This is just the end of the level. Let's go in this doorway, then.
Margaren's fire casts
Light in dark places. Oh, is that what the rune-engraved key is for? Don't be death.
Blasphemy!
This is going to be death. This looks like a room of death. Oh, is that what the helm thing is for? I'm going to keep saving over creepy ruins, because this is a little creepy. I hope it's still good. It looks like we're having a little bit of an issue, but not too bad. Despite the use of weathering, where the helmets on the other armors in the room are plain and lusterless, this one is brighter and more reflective. Armor has been posed bracing behind a broad shield, thick and sturdy as a city gate. This is the Hall of Remembrance. Oh, hello. Night Shroud.
These are Abaddon's treasures!
A hole bores into the stone. A hole, rather, bores into the stone. Its edges are blackened and gritty with soot. Did we just rob? Are they going to be angry at us now?
Ain't that special?
Oh.
It'll be good to rest.
Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to do something I don't usually do. We're not going to rob. I thought that was going to... You know, it makes sense. Don't grave rob, kids. Or not grave rob. The whole battery's a grave, if you think about it. Don't grave rob, kids. We're just going to leave it alone. We're going to leave the treasures alone. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but you're liable for your own injury if you grave rob. The sword wielded by the suit of armor is covered in fine detail work, far more intricate than that of the something above. Armor itself. I'm gonna look at it. But we're not gonna. Oh, it is a cool looking mace. I might as well read it. Shadows ooze and pool around you, filling your mind with memories of furtive expeditions, clandestine meetings, and the traffic of secrets. Hear the whispers of the men and women who snuck, struck, and survived by the power of this weapon. Yeah, we're just going to leave it, actually. Where are you? Circular impression carved in stone sits below the relief of a dwarven warrior. Armor clad is charging ahead against an unseen enemy. So we have a sigil. We have a sigil of the helm. 3 holes puncture the bottom of the circular depression. Edges seem warm as something scraped against them. Above the depression, a dwarf appears to ready a charge, holding a shield low and sword high. Armor-clad figure stands guard. Shield high and sword low. Defend against a charge. That is 2. We have one with 1, right? 1 hole. Stepping on the corpse of a vanquished foe, dwarf holds his own helmet high. That's the one. Hold the symbol in place, matching its protrusions against the hole in the circular impression. They align perfectly. A gentle push enough to slide the symbol into its receptacle. You hear a faint clicking sound behind the stone wall. So we need all 3, huh? What will that do? It'll open something up. Or maybe let us take that safely, I don't know. We'll get back to that. We'll see what we can do with that. Let's go back to here. Workshop. I hope the stream's still good. We're seeing a little bit of an issue, but I don't think it's anything too bad.
I'll see what's
Not as bad
ahead.
as Monday. What's in here? Snow. Oh, winter wolves. That would do it. Ice troll. They're probably why there's snow down here, because we are pretty far underground, I think. Let's open up with a stun. Can they be stunned? Probably. So, you might as well open with a spell. Just a simple one.
Oh?
It does look very cold in here. Oof. Maybe this is the entire area. The White March is just all frozen hellscape, to be honest. I would not enjoy it up here. Not a fan. Where am I? I'm back here. Oh, we don't have a fireball, do we? We have these, though. Those are big puppies. Winter wolves. Oh, we have to be careful. Winter wolves. We have to be very careful they don't use a breath. They're all dead. Doesn't matter. They like breath weapons. Kind of what winter wolves are famous for. Stab. Stab. 41 damage. Rogues. Rogues are just good. We keep interrupting it before we can actually do anything too bad against us. Plus, we are... The difficulty level is... We're a little high level for this area. I feel like that's not helping it. It's still fun, and we do have challenges, as we saw with all of those spirits. Giant ice troll. Oh, is it giant?
And if I find something good, you
Grit.
can have half.
Hello. Sigil of the Sword. Carvings on one side of the stone depict a sword. On its back, 3 protrusions. Okay. These scrolls catalog quantities of ore and minerals taken from the mines. We have Tempered Helm. Doesn't he already have one of those? I'll take it. We have Durgan Iron Ingot. Camping supplies, lockpick. A freezing draft filter through the collapsed wall. Looks as if something broke through from the outside. Oh, never mind. That's why it's cold. Because I think the trolls actually broke in forcibly. Thick circle of dark stone engraved with very strange symbols. Small stone protrusion rise from the center to the outer edge, pointing outwards. Okay. It's a map of the mines, but various tunnels and choke points have been marked off with arrows and X's. Looks like a hasty battle plan. Yes, I want to look. He has a tempered helm already. It's kind of fun. The more he kills, the better he gets. I also have all these statues, and I don't know what they do. Let's go back to the Hall of Remembrance. Oh, never mind. We just... Cutscene. Oh, because... I see. They are angry at us. Oh, they're going to translocate selves. Or maybe not. We are in kind of a bad little situation. But if we position ourselves, we can... I want to try to just get a line... Damn it. No such luck.
How may I help?
Throw one of these down, though.
That's not
Bonk, 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 bonk. Actually, this kind of works. They're funneling them. Ow. That hurt. Maybe, nope, she can't. In which case, rage and go at it. All we can really do is sit here and... We're free. We're free. Maybe? Maybe? Come on. One at a time. One at a time. Ah, damn, she got knocked out.
Yes?
We'll choke point. Choke point kind of fucked us up, though, actually. Not as fun as it looks. We can bring her back.
Yes.
She's fine. The rest of us, we've got it handled. Maybe not.
How may I help?
Maybe actually we don't have anything. Because stun. Right. All we can do. They're really wailing on her as well. Yeah, just full heal. Move in here, do a little of that. I hope... God, these things are annoying, aren't they?
Oh?
I really want you to just heal her.
Right here.
Spirits are pissed. Rightly so.
Not a sound.
Not a sound. Well, we have to creep along now because they're gonna get us. Let's just be careful. Bit at a time. It is not there, it is farther down. Just in case we get ambushed, I'm going to stay sneak. We should be fine now. Surely they're not waiting in the hall, right? We have found the 3. Sigil of the Sword. Good. We still haven't found this one, though.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
We need one with 2. Oh, but we found... Actually, no, we found another key, right? Where is it? Where is door here? This one had... Yes. At first, the disc does not seem to fit until it's orientated a specific way. Hear a quiet click of casings that sinks into place. Nothing appears to happen right away, however. And the disc itself, arrow-shaped protrusion points north. Okay. Faces north. To seek the White Forge in the north. Nope. Reached Old Valley in the west. Cold Wind from the south. Or parents. So to reach it in the north. Let's try first northwest, southeast. North. West. South. East. Push. Spins out of your hand, makes a complete revolution, rises so it's Okay, hold on. So let's go west. South. Up. As you press this, as the arrow points south, feel a satisfying thunk and notice the dial has sunk a fraction of an inch into the depression. Still locked. Feels like a step in the right direction. And it, okay, so we actually did it. A cold wind from the south bore our parents east. Oh, so is it south, east, west, north then? Okay. South. East. No. It's recessed further still. And then east. Sinks a hair lower, almost too small to see beams to indicate progress. And now north. Press it. First nothing happens. After a few seconds, it recedes deeper into the socket. You hear a clunk and the rattle of chains as the door nearby swings open. The way is clear. That took longer than I would have liked.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, it is the way down. Okay, so it was. I want to know about the secret of the hall, though. We haven't missed anything, have we? They're just minecarts. What if we go mess around with minecarts? Maybe the minecarts aren't a way down, we just can... Uh-oh. I didn't like that little musical sting. Okay.
Let's see what we got.
Let's get in the thing. Down we go. Starts rolling along the track. Moves downhill and quickly gathers speed. I love this little picture. That is amazing. Quickly gathers speed. On the next rise, it becomes clear that there's some form of enchantment upon the tracks. Cart loses none of its momentum. The sharp turn, you find yourself rapidly approaching a fork in the tracks. One heads left, another upwards and to the right. Let's try right. Everyone leans right, and the cart, groaning, wobbles onto two wheels. It's an unpleasant, bone-rattling bump as it moves onto the right track. It's still a great picture. I especially love this person is just having a time of their life, holding their hat, and not enjoying themselves. The dizzying series of turns and twists stops at the entrance to a new cavern. Yes.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
This is, I think, what we wanted. Yes, it is. Sigil of the Shield. Digit minecarts and heaps of rubble block this tunnel. Perfect. Let's hop back in. Because we could go down with it. Maybe we should, but I kind of want to take the main stairs. But we have the final sigil we need. I don't know what this does, but let's insert the sigil of the shield. And now we have... I don't know what that did. What did that do?
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Does it mean that we can take the mace without... I'm going to save and try that. Maybe it means that we can take the artifact without getting killed, because we did, like, the proper steps, maybe. Let's see. And if we still die horribly, then we can just reload.
These are Abaddon's
Let's see what
treasures.
we got.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Yes.
You
Oh. Fragment of Exandru. Should we be taking this artifact? Works well with rogue and priest as well, though, so. Should we? Why not? We've already kind of committed to this, so fuck it. Let's go for it. Run. Let's go. Aloth, bolt of power.
Sacred ground.
That, I really like that. That little bolt thing works pretty well. Oh, that's what he used on us. Let's return the favor then. Shall we? They can be frightened. That is good to know. We are here. Ooh, we have a lot. Mind web. Maybe get out of the fire. There's an idea. I don't like this wizard.
Finish them.
Use this. Just to heal people a little bit. Wizard's dead. He's a wizard in hand-to-hand combat, please. As in what, it crashed? Or luck turned against you? So we have this weapon. Let's see, we could give it to the rogue or Durance. Oh, I see, damn. Mm, 15 to 20. It has extra damage against sneak attack, so I feel like that. Durance, though, if he wants to get up in the middle of everything, which we can. Yeah, why not? That's a pretty fancy looking mace. Look at that. Should we give him a shield now? You think he can have a shield? Even a small one. Where are shields? There. The last tower. I do want him to safeguard. Grants armor of faith, 3 per rest. That could be helpful. 3 wisdom. Oh shit. He went to overdrive. He decided that you were having too easy of a time. Let's give him a big old shield. Hell yeah. But I want him to bind to Durance. Because with a lot of his stuff, we want him to kind of be up in the middle of everything. So you know what? It works. Now with this, we could go back. We could do the minecart. Let's try, well, the foundry or minecart tunnels. Let's actually see what the minecart tunnels have to offer. It might be a secondary or it might be a bypass to this. It might be, because technically we could have gotten down potentially without pissing off every ghost in this place. But hey, we're already here. We've already angered them, so why not make them all angry? Climb in. Let's go. Oh, I see. Is it locked? Is it locked to... Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. We have one option of where to go. We might have locked it to one way. I don't know. Huh.
I'll keep an eye out.
Down to the foundry, which sounds like fun. I love dwarven foundries. They're so cool. Just the coolest places. Find the White Forge.
Together. We're in this together.
Oh, they're all wounded. Several skeletons have been laid alongside one another. Their legs and ribs are broken. A dented Abaddon statue has been left amongst them. We have one of those. Uh-oh, what's this?
I'll organize the troops to guard the stairs.
Maroon.
We can hold them off for a while.
Vazo's repairing the Guardians. Ilune's preparing for the...
You can't be serious about this. Let's just wait those monsters out. Abaddon wouldn't let us...
Abaddon rewards earnest work, not begging and cowering. We must hurry.
The monsters. Yeah,
I'll see
sometimes you
what's
just
ahead.
need to rage quit. It happens.
Arm yourselves, soldiers!
I can get it to spill its
It's
secrets.
locked. Our mechanics is not high enough. Something pulled this construct apart like a child's toy. God
We'll
damn.
give ourselves for the battery. The records are here. Keep searching.
Is this safe, Curate Loon?
No, it's
Necessary, is what she was saying. Look, there's some cool scrolls in there. Torn scrolls and books with broken spines litter the floor below the shelves. Annals of the Power Groom. It was in the time of Edrihil the Sure-Footed that we came to Cleovan Rilag, an ancient place of the Builders, as the locals called them. It was a marvelous sight, adorned the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. Through some exercise of trickery or cunning, Edrihil was able to gain access for us scholars we might observe and record what lay inside. Let's go to a foundry of sorts, the like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation, we surmised that the ancients had used this place to extract souls, tricked them in suits of armor. Delicate and challenging work, yet the scale they had achieved left us humbled and astounded. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost two of our fellows when the creatures caught us unaware, but once we'd subdued them, they proved quite fascinating. All too aware that our host would never again allow us, nor other curious travelers, to visit this place, we took meticulous notes and measurements of all we saw, forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. We reported all to Edrihil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, who can say what other mysteries God and Kith have left in this strange and wild land? I'm guessing that they found the forge. That's how they found it. Ancient scrolls have been yanked out of the shelves and left on the floor, and Peregrine histories lie open and abandoned. Some are missing pages. This is a big area. Okay, we have enemies up there. A lot of enemies. Oh, we have enemies down here too. Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
It got us into double combat. I'll just put it right here. That's enemies, right? Not creatures? Yes. Good. Ooh, better yet. Let's do like that.
Rift! Uligna!
Prismatic wall. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. I hope we'll survive. You might not. This is a lot. Throw out that then. Oh, he's paralyzed, of course he is. We should put that thing down to make us immune to paralysis. That would be very helpful. Ooh, Mind Web. Kill. Zawa. Let's get your twins out. That actually sounded... You know what I mean. You know what? Everyone, honestly, hold back. You two. Oh, he's stuck. How long is he stuck for? Too long. I'd like to draw them in if I can. Yes, in. Come in. Or you can...
I will not be held for long.
Yes.
Okay. That didn't quite work as I wanted it to. There, we can break out now. So... Let's... there are no tactics going on right now. This is... We could be doing a lot better, I feel. Oh well. Throw both of those. That could have went better. Oh. Was it 13 times? We need to kill 13 human enemies or 65 general enemies. An apprentice smith of the Paragon was cleaning out the forge room when he saw something glowing in the slag heap. He told his master about it, but the older smith waved him off, assuring the young man that it was merely a hot stone. Undeterred, the apprentice took the glowing stone before carting the rest of the slag away. He kept it in his pocket for the next several days, but the strange glow didn't abate. He stuck into the smithy at night to begin working on the piece. Yet he couldn't bring himself to hammer the glowing ore into a blade. Instead, he fashioned a mace. I mean, maces are the superior weapon, so...
I shall make it so. It's done.
Ooh, Shimmering Cloak. Oh, cool. We have one of those already, I think, though. A star-patterned crack radiates from the center of this table, as if a hammered mace smashed it. A pair of skeletal hands protrudes beneath it. Just nab it all. I'm really glad there's no encumbrance. That would, make this a lot harder. I'm going to quickly... just because I feel like there's a party wipe around every corner. Oh, hello.
Stand your ground!
Okay, stand your ground.
I will walk unseen.
Fetch out best orders. They must stand up to the heat.
Stand up to the heat.
Right away, Master Vassal.
These pliers, picks, and awls were made for shaping metal. Dried blood flakes off of them like rust. We have a key. Armory key. Hell yeah. Cracked skulls and splintered bones line a jumble. Most of the remains have been ground to dust.
Now here's
Hello.
something.
We don't need the supplies, but actually maybe we should rest now. Oops.
I shall make it
Make sure
so.
to disarm the trap first. Okay. Well...
I shall make it so.
Yep. Let's just move away for a bit.
I'll see what I can find.
Let's let it...
I shall make
Good thing
it
we
so.
were able to just tank it.
It's done.
Oh, what are you? Audra Sphere. The sphere is shaped from a solid piece of Audra, covered in intricate stylized etchings. Give it the appearance of an eye. I think we should just rest. Let's just rest. Do these things count as vessels? I think they do. Actually, spirits would be good. Just take that. Still backspace to select all. Yes, it is. We can go back to the armory. Why don't we? Let's head back. See what we can find.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
I love her. I just think she's neat. The Devil of Karok. In we go. Okay, just a bunch of... It's just going to be a bunch of normal stuff, isn't it? Swift action. It's 50% attack speed. Hold on. More camping supplies. Grants knockdown once per encounter, which is pretty good, actually. Oh, we should really use that more. She has it. Quickness versus deflection. One of these people needs attack speed. Give it to her. She already has really good deflection. I'm pretty sure she has the best deflection of anybody in this place. Even without the bracers, she's still the second best by 1. Giving her better attack speed, I think, is worth it. Let's see what's up here, since we're back here.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Yeah, this wall was a yard thick and solid stone, yet something broke through it. Oh, is this where the enemies came from? Boulders and stone blocks tumble from the broken wall. We've required at least a dozen Almawa to move even one of them. So something big and scary came from below, from the foundry. Did they make a rogue? Do they make rogue robots? Is that what's going on? They make a construct that went out of control and leveled the place. Quickly, in. I just want to make sure everyone's inside. Divert you. You.
Lead the way.
There are a lot of them.
Love.
Throw ball of death. We're in the middle. I just really like this stun, to be honest. It's good. You bouncing missile, why not? It's honestly all of the Minelettas' favorite spell. They're all just really good. Run into the fray. Melee priest. Let's just throw those down. We have them recurring counter, so.
Yes.
Fear no one.
They keep teleporting. Little bastards. We're almost... Actually, we can do mind web. Actually, I really like it. It's a good one. Surprisingly powerful. Especially against these things that like to give us statuses. I say surprisingly. It's not surprisingly powerful. It is.
Step lightly.
Powerful. It's an 8th level power. It's not surprising that it's
I
good.
shall make it so. It's done.
Ring of Overseeing. Okay. Whoa. Lot of stuff here. We should start with this one, I think. Corner of this tablet are chipped, otherwise in good condition. It reads, "We plant ourselves in a strange and wild land, but remember well our roots. Though we all distant, know us still as kin." Cracked snake along the stone tablet, been worn smooth over the centuries of handling. "We who stand shoulder to shoulder alongside the oldest of Kith empires send you forth. Honor us as we remember you." Letters on this tablet are crisp and deep, as if chiseled recently. They read, "Though our towers of stone are surrounded by gates of coral, we are Pargrunan still. Write our names in your halls and your hearts." Meditate on those who came before you and those who go beyond you. Remember first your father and last your younger brother, but know all Pargrunan as kin. This globe is marked with various Pargrunan settlements around Eora. We're going to have another puzzle. Do we know where they came from? Vaguely. Maybe. Do I remember where they come from? That's the better question. This gilded globe is crafted with exquisite detail. Mountains of hammered gold rise over mirror-smooth seas. The rivers that carve the continents are as thin and neat as if they'd been carved with a razor. That's really pretty. Really perfect sapphires mark locations in Rautai, Old Valia, and the Living Lands. Bronze band that circles the globe is inscribed with 3 repeating lines. Remember all Pargrunan, from the oldest before you to the youngest who follow you. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything about this. Same. I am especially exhausted today for some reason. Lore. No. Maybe? Wait, March. Prominent was well. Stronghold. I have to try to remember. I think we can examine it more. Mechanics 10. Oh yeah, because we have such high mechanics. The rounded sapphires are just large enough for you to press them with your thumb. Test them, feel some kind of spring-loaded mechanism beneath them. Keen eye for detail. You note that pressing the sapphire on Old Valia releases the pressure beneath the other two. So, Old Valia is last. If you press Rautai, Living Lands, hear a popping noise, they'll come. Okay. Old Valia, Living Lands, clicks in the place beneath the rippling ridge of a mountain. Rautai, curving coastline. Second try, that was much better than the other puzzle. As the last sapphire snaps into place, the globe glows with veins of brilliant blue light. Then it rotates a quarter turn. As it lights out, you hear clanking gears and grinding stone from one side of the room. Oh, we found a treasury.
And if I find something good, you can have half.
Now let's hope none of these are trapped. Scrolls. What the... Okay, we're gonna look at that. That is a impressive looking axe. It's a bracer. Eton Constitution, Boots of Evasion. I'll say, does anyone need an upgrade to a belt? Our belts that we have are alright. I think we're getting conned from other stuff. We've kind of got this sorted with the belts. Boots of Evasion, though. Plus 2 reflex. It's alright. Better than nothing. But No, let's give them to him. We really don't use... Actually, no, I like the damage reduction. Let's keep the damage reduction. Plus, better than spell damage. Plus 10% area of effect, or... Let's actually switch. This might work better on the priest. Spell damage for you. And switch that out with that. So his better area of effect. Does that stack with his Ring of Overseeing? I feel like they don't stack. Let's give him a different ring then. I'm going to take a guess they don't stack. Because those things usually don't. Overseeing, might as well give him back this Ring of Suppress Affliction. Because we are getting hit with a lot of afflictions. Spidey finkies. Just put them in there for now. Axe. Wodewis. Wodenis. I don't know. The W throws me off. Wodewis. Maybe. 10% chance to catch Nature's Mark on a hit or crit. Plus 20 defense against disease, poison attacks, can grants Purge of Toxins. The Elven Kingdom of Colklin warred with the Adir Kingdom for nearly 2 centuries before the two powers merged. During that time, many of the fiercest conflicts flowed up along the edges of the Sithwood. Or was it Kithwood? I don't remember. Sithwood. Where the two powers border. The Sithwood elves used the jungle terrain to their advantage and quickly became infamous for their cunning and brutal tactics. Skirmishers would fell trees behind invading Adirian forces, while druids made more to grow in their path, confusing and stalling their foes. They'd often pair these maneuvers with devastating lightning-fast attacks, surrounding lost platoons and dragging stragglers into the forest. Most notoriously, they would hang their victims from the trees to warn off further attacks. The Culkin of the Sithwood were swift and improvised attacks quickly, owing in part to their use of everyday tools, axes, knives, and bows, as weapons of war. Axes such as Wodewis would have been used against folk and tree alike. It is a pretty nice weapon. I like our weapon. Sword. Does she have a thing? Did we make her better with sword? How? Weapon focus, knight. Battle axe. Is it a battle axe? It is, so she can use it easily. Well, shame or glory. Accuracy when they have low endurance. Damage. Oh no, when she has low endurance. It's extra burn damage. Just attack speed, damage accuracy. It is nice. It is nice damage though. How about offhand axe? So she has this. I like this just because it's just a good sword. We could upgrade it though. Give it a. She got rid of a weapon with burning lash. Let's put burn damage on this. Secondary burning lash. Enchant. Slaying. There's a lot of spirits in this place. Spirit slaying. We can enchant this with vessel slaying because there's a lot of those too. Why not? Quality. Just fine, I guess. Why not? So this axe is just really good now. Gives her a lot of stuff. Okay, that was a really good little haul. And surprisingly, didn't take us that long to figure the puzzle out. I mean, it wasn't like a huge puzzle, to be honest, but it's mostly just guesswork.
Good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Abaddon, guide us.
Abaddon. Just gonna save. Oops. Hello? Hello?
Strengthen us with your flame, Lord Abaddon.
Lord Abaddon.
Temper us for the crucible.
For the crucible ahead. I don't know why it cuts off. I'm not sure yet about Saturday stream. It really depends on if I'm going away this weekend or not. I won't know that until probably tonight or tomorrow morning. So it's a maybe right now. Bronze statue of Abaddon sends over incense ash and rusted metal tokens. Yeah, not sure yet. Solid maybe. Precepts and Proverbs of Abaddon. Might as well read this. For every work, there's a practice. Arm yourself with skill and temper your labors with patience. Strike only when your medium is ready. Do not cold work plate. Brittle steel is worse than a treacherous friend. Temper your work, lest it shatter like glass. Fools praise appearance, but the master praises strength. True virtue lies in work well done. Pattern-welded steel shall be folded no fewer than 7 times. Finest smith cannot shape poor metals. Set your hand to steels that have been properly treated with charcoal. Like a room full of discord is a forge with uneven heat. Do not let it pervert your metal. As the blows of the hammer speak to the steel, so the color of the steel speaks to the smith. Like a babe is heated steel, fragile, easily corrupted. Handle it gently, let your haste twist and warp it, lest your haste. Do not neglect work that lies hidden and unseen, for a shoddy tang can break the blade. The wise smith works carefully and anneals but once. The careless smith weeps to find flaws after the steel's been hardened and tempered. As a blade drawn in multiple heats is work done in work done in its proper time. Just basically, I mean, Abaddon is god of creation, so basically just smithing stuff, and it is all true. Oh god. In we go. Let's blind. Rage and run. I'd like to save up for Mindweb. You run down there. Let's start with an Interdiction. And you just start with throwing Orb of Death. I don't remember what it's actually called. Tain's Chaotic Orb. Then throw Lightning. You, Durance, run in. First, throw a little that, and then you can attack. You. Oh, wait, no. Tentacle. Yes. We need Tentacle. Fortunately, he was stunned, so we didn't get it. Stop doing that. Stop stunning him. Okay, we're gonna have to use the thing, aren't we? Wait, no, we didn't give him the thing, did we? It should be, hold on. Lets him cast twice per rest, yes. So I don't know where it is. I mean, I know where the spell itself is, but... Okay, never mind. Guess we don't got it. She needs healing.
Here.
She got knocked out. How about we bring her back? And then heal everybody. Zawa, help Aloth. He's getting beat. Help him out, please. Oh, we're here. We can do it. Mindweb. We still have 50. Stun. Maneha. Zawa, go over there. Finally getting the spell off. I feel like maybe we don't need that spell anymore. Endurance. Cast that again, actually. It works well, healing everyone around you. And then just actively heal people. You two keep attacking. Just because she's charmed doesn't mean that you can let up. Aloth. We can hit all three. Perfect. So we will. Good. Just throw all the healing at her. I just really would like her to be back up. Although we could use field triage, we probably should. She's a little worse for wear.
Right here.
Use it on her.
Yes, I'll see what
There's a lot of enemies. And they really didn't have anything good on them, just basic bits. Although there were more of these little statues. We still don't know what they do. Except I want to collect them all. Where are they? Not a quest item. We have 2 of those eyes still, too. Yeah, there. Oh, they only stack up to 5. Still don't know what they do, though. So this room connects up to this. Which you've already been in here. Oh.
We'll stand ready, Commandants.
A hole bores into the stone. Its edges are blackened and gritty with soot.
And if I find something good, you...
We've seen that one before. It might be a trap area. And seeing that, because the only place we've seen that is where there were traps, so...
Quickly! There's not much time!
What's in here? And is it dead? No, it's not bad, actually.
We've never introduced this much essence into the White Forge.
Let's see.
Abaddon gave us the tools, Vasil. We've got to make them work.
Sorry about the noises in the background. My cat's getting up to something by my desk. Books and pages scrawled with equations and measures of essence are scattered across this table, as if someone went through them in a hurry. So I get the feeling that they did in fact cause their issue. Your skin prickles as you approach the vat, teemed with soul energy, with lives spent and stored thrice over. Essence roils like churning water, running over ancient pipes and gears. But there within the vat itself lies a heavy stone disc, rune engraved and pale as bone. Let's leave it alone for now. Maybe. On the binding of souls. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that the Ingwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled, Annals of the Parg Runin. Something, 382-6 below the paragraph. I don't actually know what the PP here means. I feel like I should, but I don't actually remember what it means. What is known that the removal of a soul is a difficult process, one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words, transfer to holding vessel, are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and odger specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless, and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR, 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. Which I think is that. We've since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. String of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with Forge Guardians in block letters.
I can get it to spill it. It's done.
I mean, we've seen in the city what can come of trying to stick souls into suits of armor and stuff to make guardians. It didn't go well. They killed everybody. Let's take the disc. You feel a chin run up your arm the moment your fingers brush the disc's surface. Whispers erupt from the stone around you, and out of that chorus rises a single, steady voice.
Stop! These methods belong to us! To the Pargrunen!
What is this?
Years of toil. The pride of a generation. You would steal from us? From the...
Abaddon himself. You will regret your trespass.
Hear a grinding, clicking noise in the hall. Something moans and snarls outside. Great, we pissed off more ghosts. Wonderful.
I'll see what's ahead.
Now here's something.
Yep, they're traps. A lot of traps. Fuck. Yep. Yep. Whatever. We've angered so many ghosts at this point. Do we really care?
Yes.
Ah, yes, them behind us as well. Although this one might be a little harder, because they're from both sides and we might just die. How do we... There's no good way to... Hell is going. Whatever. I'm not even gonna try. More death. Circle of death. Or everyone can be stunned. That works too. Mind web.
This is getting...
Endurance. Do that, and then... Indiction. Interdiction? Interdiction, not indiction. That's something else, I think. Oh, there goes Aloth, there goes Maneha. This is bad. How about you do that instead?
What?
Zawa, bring out your twins. Let's go. I should stop saying it that way. It sounds like I'm asking him something else, and it's probably against TOS. Actually, frighten everybody. Oh, the shit. Aloth's, I think, down again? Yes, he is. There's no rest. Back into the fight, Aloth. Can't get out of it that easily. Let's try to avoid the trap if we can. Okay, just barely. Yes to that. Aloth. Tentacle. Oh, will that trigger the trap? It might trigger the trap. Well, we'll see. We'll learn if that does. Yes, it does.
Very well.
Good to know. Tentacle can do trap. That's fine. Honestly, I'd rather the tentacles trigger it than us. The trap is now done. This is all a bit of a clusterfuck, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care about the tentacle bits. They're not even... Well, they're useful, but not like... They're not Kana's summons. They're not the most useful. The ogres he summons are incredibly powerful. Tentacles, they're just kind of for fun. Keep stunning him. Motherfucker. Can we get some healing for him? Nope. Okay, out of combat. Oh well. No, we got a little bit.
How may I help?
So,
Yes?
these things are kicking our ass. We're going to need another
I'll see what I can find.
rest soon, I think. Wasn't there a container with another bit of camping supplies? Up there, maybe. Oh wait, are we going to run into more fights? Hold on. Be careful here. No, we're fine. Yes. There's no timer. There's no reason we shouldn't rest. There is no time limit, really. I don't think Pillars of Eternity really has a time aspect for most of its quests, right? Not like other similar games, where time plays a big part of it.
Let's see what we got.
Ooh, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
You want to be careful because I think there were spirits over here. Maybe not. Also noticed we did get... never looked at it. We got... There, Audra Disc. Energy hums through it, sending the already vibrant green disc to a gleaming shine. So we have a disc and 2 eyes. Or eye-like spheres. Also, a lot of these iron ingots. Also just a gem. Awaken the White Forge. Bones, chipped but whole, have been swept into a pile.
It's done.
Don't need the camping supplies. Let's have a look around. Looks like these skeletons were once stacked, but they've fallen apart, as their connective tissue has rotted away. Ooh. Ring of Searing Flames. Grants combusting wounds 3 times per rest. Let's see if we can get Durance. No. Armor of Faith, which I think is from his shield. So let's see if we can give him this ring, and maybe then this spell, it does. For whatever reason, let's try another one of these suppress rings. We have like 3 of them. No, it just doesn't work. Oh well. Rings are broken. Oh well. Really don't like the noises that are happening.
You can trust me.
Oh.
The Guardians will hold the door as long as need be.
A dragon skull?
Everyone else is ready. So few of us remain.
Lord Abaddon, guide our hands and steel our hearts. Give us the mercy of your forge.
Dare you to stick your head in there.
The pillar tugs at your essence. A pulse from the world itself moves through it. Few tokens, filthy coins, and tattered ribbons have been scattered in this bone pile. More iron. Okay. The interior of the forge is crusted with dark, rippled stone. So I wonder if they caused their downfall, or if in response to a danger from above, just overloaded the forge and threw out a bunch of guardians to try to defend it. It seems like something that you would do. You know, desperately trying to defend your home, just say fuck it. If we can't have it, no one can. And throw a bunch of angry automatons into it. A large stone dragon skull. So, okay, it's stone. It's not a real... It would be pretty cool if it's a real dragon skull. Stands silent vigil at one end of this circular chamber. Within its maw is a network of steel dividers, tubes, and vents, indicating that this impressive construction served as the furnace for the White Forge. There's a shadow basin at the foot of the furnace, and in the eye sockets of the skull itself are golden rings, evidently to house some manner of gem or instrument. While we have the left eye. With a little climbing, you're able to reach the eye socket, carefully wedge the sphere into place. Fits snugly. I think you sense a small ripple of energy as the eye is set within. Uh-oh. You feel a faint vibration through the skull. It grows in intensity until the very ground seems to shake. Loose cobblestones rattling in their settings. Leap from the furnace to confront what is coming. Oh.
What stirs in the heart of the battery?
Ooh, lava. If we're this close to lava, I really don't... You know what? It's fantasy. This would actually kill you if you were just on top of it, I'm pretty sure. But hey, what fantasy forge doesn't have lava involved? I'm cool with it. It's... I love the aesthetic of it. Okay, right eye. Same thing, ripple of energy. The air shifts around you almost imperceptibly. Let's start that again. The air shifts almost imperceptibly around you. The altar sphere you've placed suddenly blazes with an orange light, fading from a blinding brightness to the vibrant glow of a campfire. Thin smoke rises from both orbs. The depths of the furnace, you hear the rattling of machinery.
Heat. Tremors. They return.
Let's just save again. Let's save over this one, because we're not going back that far. Just to be safe. Let us now... let's examine it, actually, first. I don't think we ever actually properly looked at it. That was just... okay. Place the stone disc we got into the base. You place the stone disc into the basin, find that it fits perfectly within the hollow. Before your eyes, the disc turns of its own accord, rotating this way and that before finally sinking into position. Ooh. From deep within the furnace comes a startling metallic screech, as if some hidden mechanism has come to life. From the vents around you rises hot, stale air, the glow of rising fires. Gust of hot air erupts from the stone dragon's maw. Molten ore drips from the basin, and dark billowing smoke begins to gush from between the skull's fangs. You hear another rending shriek, but not of machinery. Around you rises a chorus of howls, bodiless voices raised in rage and despair. Oh no, did we piss them all off?
Yourselves, Pargrunen! Defend the battery!
I was afraid of that. I was afraid they were going to come to life. The Forge Guardians. Oh, we are... okay, now we can do this. Let's, try to cripple, kill. Frenzy, attack us. I guess we're just going to go run at the Guardian. Actually, no, we're going to stand right here. Endurance. This should be fun. Now we can... I really hope that we don't get affected. I don't actually know if this is enemies or all. Enemies. Cool. Even better. Let's throw that. Then we can not tab shift. Throw more spells. There's a lot going on and a lot of stuff on the screen. She's confused. Damn. And so is he. Okay, Durance. Where's the thing? Can never remember the spell. That's charmed and dominated. Paralysis, petrified. There's one for confused. Yes. Interdiction. I can't see anything that's happening in here, I'll be honest. We're just kind of going for it. Spells. Just churn spells out. Oh, he's stunned. Of course he is. Paralyzed, yeah. Okay, well, that ran out. Let us actually go now. Hit the spell to prevent paralysis. Just go invisible for free. That. Don't know what happened to the camera there. Oh god, Durance is almost dead. Please don't die. Yes, that. Please get the spell off. Oh, I don't think he got it off in time. Shit. Well, this is gonna go poorly. Just chain spells. We might have to redo this fight. Because I feel like we're not... I feel like we're going to die. Yeah. Mind Plague. Where is Ringleader? There it is. We'll try to mind control one of them. Then stun some more, I guess. There goes Alof. Well. Did we... We... got one of the... Where am I? I'm here. All of you. Help. 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 I'm in danger. We need your friends out. Zala, please. We're fine. We got this. We just almost died. Please don't tell me there's more. Oh, I got the achievement. Herald of the Old Flame. Very cool. Forge Guardian, a whole bunch of bits. Okay. So, what now? Is that... Did we do it? We awakened it. Is that what we had to do? Awaken. Oh, we need to figure out how to use it.
I shall be discreet.
We have to go up and out. That's a watchtower. I think, you know what? Since there's camping supplies right there, I'm just going to rest.
Hmm?
Huh. Oh, I see. We have to talk to the pillar. Interact with it.
Stop, Marauder! Our bodies are dust already. Must you profane holy ground with further violence?
Flames roar and whip from within the forge. As they rise, their glow washes the room in a gory crimson light.
Did the height of our walls offend you? Did we cross your borders? Sell you weak steel? Tell us, why did you invade our fortress?
Behind the anger and through the roaring flames, you hear the voice of a tired old man. We can use our lore, which we'll probably use. We can invade, nothing here but spirits and skeletons. Be clever, diplomatic, or cruel. Use our lore. Tell him that the battery's been deserted for over 200 years.
No, that cannot be. Abaddon wouldn't allow it.
The flames flicker and shudder, and the stones beneath your feet grow suddenly cold.
Wake up, Exandru! This is why Abaddon gave us the White Forge, that we might take up arms and deal with villains like this.
Heat surges once again from the forge, prickling your skin.
Such a magnificent device, and she can only see it as a tool for war. She shames our grandparents, who wandered this continent and...
Quiet, both of you! Can't you feel it? This chill. This silence.
Fires crackle and snap.
But you entered our keep and found it abandoned. Ruined. What happened to us?
This question drifts from the mouth of the White Forge, wreathing you like a cloud of smoke. You could ask them. Use our lore or our intellect. I like this one. The official history is that you destroyed yourselves, but looks like someone or something invaded the battery.
I'd never seen anything like them. Twice the size of any ogre, and positively fearless. They were...
eyeless. Yet no matter how hard we fought, or how deep we hid, they kept coming for us.
What were they?
Some kind of magfolk.
Magfolk?
Bigger than any we knew of.
Magfolk?
We who survived never got close.
Like a giant?
They were relentless. Unnaturally so.
Why'd they attack you? Oh, no voice. They didn't stop to explain themselves, yet I wondered at what monstrous wilder might survive in a place like this. Wild is kind of like a giant or troll.
We should have taken our steel and pushed east.
It's weird that that one line wasn't.
What's to say they didn't come from the east? From the lands Maroon so coveted?
It was a punishment for taking this gift of Abaddon, the White Forge, and squandering it on our greed and vanity.
The other voices say nothing, but you feel their doubt and dissent in the stifling heat of the forge.
We retreated until there was no place left to go. Until those of us who remained were here.
Here, with the salvation Abaddon had left us.
Oh. Use our intellect. Use the White Forge to channel your souls into the battery.
Yes. Using the same methods with which we had fashioned so much cold steel.
So the dwarves never expired, not truly, says Zawa.
It was agony. Feeling your soul ripped from your flesh. Feeling every part of you torn asunder.
It's probably not pleasant, is it?
But it saved us.
Although one of our companions would know
imprisoned us.
Exactly what that feels like.
It was Abaddon's grace. Now, we inhabit the monument our people built to the White Forge.
How's the White Forge work?
Its fires have been blessed by Abaddon. They're fed by Aora's molten heartbeat and veined with Audra that runs to the center of the world.
Which explains their conductive power. See, these Audra veins allowed us to siphon essence into steel as we shaped it.
Very clever.
And that essence, the extraordinary heat of the forge, and our smith's skill is what made Durgan's steel so remarkable.
Soul metal. What does all this have to do with Abaddon?
The White Forge belongs to Abaddon, of course.
Abaddon.
It is here that he built his own body.
I keep saying Abaddon, but I think first of all there's a biblical figure named Abaddon or Abba something. But also, isn't there a Pathfinder god, Abydos? I don't know. I think that's where I'm getting it.
And whether he found this place or created it, it's a truly remarkable smithy.
We Pargrunin are wanderers by nature. But it was Abaddon's call that led our forefathers here after generations spent along the Pearl Coast and Air Glonfath.
It is a very strange place for warm coastal dwarves to go to.
So the old stories say. Then again, I can't see any other reason our grandfathers would have stayed here when greener lands lay east.
Now you're here in the Battery. Stuck.
Stuck here, you mean? With all the others who sought to escape the Eyeless.
Ask, is it a bad thing? Stoic, observe the passage of centuries in peace and solitude. Or passionate? Trapped here, never experienced anything new. Sounds maddening. I think I should go with that one, because it does sound awful.
Had we thought longer on the fate that awaited us, we might have chosen a quick death to this slow agony.
Blasphemy! There's no greater honor than remaining here, watching over the White Forge.
I think so.
I only wish we could protect this humble monument better.
Or do something. Anything. We were once among the greatest smiths in the known world. Tell me, do Kith still speak of us?
We're benevolent and honest. Yes, and highly. You're still regarded as master smiths.
That is good to know. It's only a shame that this legacy is nothing but a memory.
The White Forge radiates gentle warmth.
Is this why you braved the restless souls of Durgan's battery? To recover the process of Durgan's steel?
Wanted to learn how it's made. Just to venture because no one had been here. Went to group with the lead key. Like a village called Stalwart's fallen in hard times. Asked me to find the White Forge. At this admission, you feel softening the essence of the Pargrunin. In one moment, each soul and fragment is distinct. In the next, they form an indistinguishable host. You perceive them as a school of fish caught in a tide, a flurry of snowflakes on the wind, pantry full of fragrant spices.
Then I hope you're satisfied with what you found here.
At least you get to leave this place.
But it was good to be remembered. However briefly.
Would probably help them, right? Oh, yep. As the souls of Durgan's battery speak to you, their collective essence takes shape, much like Merwald's did. There are scores of them, all torn by conflicting purposes, trapped in the memory of their lost battle. Taste the bitterness of their uncertain existence, and for the persistent ache of centuries. It's a slow, agonizing fate. You find it in your power to grant them another. We can release them, free to roam again, to the wheel. Defend the forge and the fortress you built as we bind them to the cannons. Or to the forge itself. Tend to your legacy. I really, as intrigued as I am to do this second and third, our character sticking with it, and also with the way we plan on dealing with the final quest, is we release the trapped souls back into the wheel. I don't think we would try to bind them to the forge or to the weapons. As fun as that sounds. Maybe I'll look up what the other ones do, but I think we're doing the first one. Welcome back. Hello, hello. We're talking to forge ghosts. Really like this forge. I love the aesthetic. I think we're going to tell them they're free to roam again, return to the wheel and seek new lives, and release them. You perceive the tenuous connections between the souls and the battery. As you sever them, their souls cry out, some in relief and others in rage. Pressure builds up in the ether, which swarms with essence and energy. You cover your ears and grit your teeth against a devastating hum that builds in the core of your soul. And we let them go. Whoa. That was a cool noise. I like the little... That was cool. Oh, what? The White Forge is now available for use. Unique ability to refine Durgan iron ingots. Multiple required to create a single refined ingot. After refinement, they use at any time to enchanting recipes to augment weapons, shields, and armor with Durgan steel. We have like 7 or 8 of them, right? White Forge. Let's make 2 bits of refined Durgan steel. Wow. So if you ever find more of those, you can come back. So we can just... Oh, shit. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Now, what weapon do we like enough to keep around? We could just do both of our main characters' weapons. Sheathed in autumn. We could make them so much better. White Forged, better attack speed, better their crit damage multiplier, and 20% of attacks are converted to crits. Honestly, I think we're just going to do our main character's weapons. We can't enchant this. Can't enchant that. He has fists. We could enchant one of these, but I'm not really sold on these weapons for her. Like, we might find a better sword or better axe. And the same with her. And also apparently enchant armor. We could do once. I really like this armor for him, so we might improve the scales of the Raven. Very cool. I think we're going to do that. I think I'm going to increase his armor once, and one of his weapons once. Let's just save quickly in case I click the wrong button. Yeah, this was fun. I like this area. Yeah, we released the ghosts back to the wheel. Look at this forge, though. This is very cool. Peak design for a Dwarven Forge. Look at this shit. I love it. So let's look at both of his weapons. We have a sword and a mace. Extra enemies engage, freeze damage. This one's crush, bypass. I like this one. I feel like this one we're definitely keeping. We could always switch out his sword for another one. But I really like this mace. So maybe... Let's do the mace, I think. Because it has better attack speed as well. It's average. Okay, so they're both fine. Enchant Durgan refined weapon. Hell yeah. And let's go to his armor, I guess. Durgan reinforced armor. Incoming crits reduce the hits and less armor speed penalty, which is good. That means we're down to 20%, which means he attacks faster and can cast better. We could just do it there to get it down to nothing, but no, I think we're enchanting our main character. He is the main character, so...
Yes?
Fun. Fun. We've explored the entire area as well, so we're free to go. Back up to the top, to a watchtower. Is this a new watchtower? That was good. I like this DLC. And we have the second half of it to go as well. I wager we have at least 2 or 3 weeks left of White March, and then probably only half a stream of the main quest. We'll probably be finished with this, with the first Pillars of Eternity game, by the new year-ish.
By the time you stepped out of Durgan's battery and into the new snow outside, word had already spread of strange lights rising from the fortress and energy crackling in the sky. The survivors of Starward flocked to Durgan's battery, their steps hastened by the promise of peace and prosperity at last. They mended their walls, gathered their strength, and prepared their town for the new opportunities that were sure to come. And with the voices of Durgan's battery silent at last, none heard the distant groan of something stirring among the peaks, as massive and relentless as an avalanche.
Doesn't bode well. You've completed part 1. Begin the next chapter. Rest in any location outside of the White March. Okay? Crumbling into this long platform suggests there are once stairs leading down from here, perhaps joining with the pathway some distance below. You need a mandible jump from here, on this side. Not to be able to return from the same way. Let's just jump. Back here. Fun. So we have, to start the next half of it, we have to rest beyond the boundaries. And of course we have this, which is part of the White March number 2. This, which we'll be doing after all the White March. We're not doing that because we don't have her with us. Yeah. Alright, let's wander our way. Let's first go back to Stalwart itself, because I want to sell a bunch of stuff. Where are they? There they are. Oh, we have to... Let's talk to Zawa first, actually.
So the dwarves of Durgan's battery did not destroy themselves after all. They fell to invaders.
That seemed to have completely wiped out. Perhaps they seem to have left much behind. It's possible someone survived. And a shame that they were destroyed. Perhaps, but they seem to have left much behind.
We have discovered things thought to be lost. Their influence may yet persist.
His eyebrow perks.
But we have seen no invaders, and the battery was shut. Did they come only to destroy the dwarves, and then leave?
Yeah, it is interesting. Where did they go? They go back to whatever place they came from. We're probably going to have to deal... I'm going to take a guess. The second half of White March, we're going to have to deal with whatever the hell destroyed the battery in the first place.
Odd-leaf brandy? Isn't that a tad expensive for a mercenary's wages?
It is if you pay in silver. I paid in steel.
That's the most senseless act of...
I traded a very nice dagger for it. What kind of bloodthirsty lunatic do you think I am?
One with exquisite taste.
Love it. Yeah, so they're all these villagers are talking about the White Forge now. They're all excited. I mean, to be fair, it is definitely new life for the village, isn't it? Having the forge back up and running. Is it true? I saw the lights from the battery. Did you really open it? Wallin clasps his hand in wonder. Can't believe it. I'm sure I'd never make this route again, but who knows what rarities will come from those halls, huh? Such an exciting time. We have so much to sell you, my friend. So much. Ring of Unshackling. No, we have too many of that. Item type. Look at all these... Oh, it's going to take so long. I hope you can't hear me furiously clicking. If you can, I'm sorry. fine arquebus. Crossbows. With and dagger. 2, 4. Fine estoc. Exceptional mace. All but one of these shields. Just, oh my, so many. And all of these basic things aren't even going to get us so much gold. Not that we care about gold. Look how much money we have. We can never spend it on anything. We do not need this much gold. Don't even know how the hell we're carrying all of this. It's the magic of no encumbrance. Exceptional breastplate, exceptional leather armor. Sell those. We have Fulvano's stability. 2 boots of stability we don't need. Can't use any of those. Bad. Frog helm. Sell some plumed helmet. I'll just keep 2 of stuff. Rotward. Sorry, I had to mute to sneeze. Back to selling Trollhide. We have so much random stuff. We have 3 rings of overseeing. I'll keep 2. We have all this food, which reminds me we have to go buy food from a friend. We'll sell the drugs. We'll keep the traps. Maybe we'll actually use traps. Keep some of those. Wow. That's a lot. Let's go in here because I want to buy some bits. I should look up where to get dragon stuff. I think there's only 2 or 3 vendors that give you dragon stuff, right? I want to make sure to buy a lot of that. Pillars of... I'm just going to search in the phone. I'll actually look it up during the break. Yeah, just dragon vendor. Hey, frick. So you really found the White Forge, huh? Shakes his head in wonder. Hardly believed it at first, but I've never seen renegades so giddy about anything. Oh, we should go talk to them.
Here, drinks on me. We should see a boost in business with the battery open. Makes for a brighter future than we had yesterday, for sure.
Let me,
Nothing like a pint to take the chill off.
Legally, I have to say you should not. But I mean, go wild. Chemistry supplies were full. Might as well buy a whole bunch of lockpicks just because. Dump this into the bag. For later. We have a lot of food that we're never going to actually fully use. I guess these statues aren't really used for anything. I'm going to keep them, though. Keep them in my bag. With this bow, if we ever get Sagani back. Maybe we will. Maybe we will for... Actually, let's rest here first real quick.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Top one.
Yep. Golden Whale. Because I don't know what the team we're going to use for Console Hout or the Audra Dragon are. We might bring back some of the old ones. We'll probably keep... We might keep Zawa. I want to keep Devil, though. A rogue is actually really good, especially because we like to put debuffs on people. So sneak attack, very good. She does big damage.
So, if our watcher hadn't come along, you would have let those drunks carve you a new nose.
I was softening them up.
When trouble boils over, it's boots or blade, Aloth.
I was sure you'd consider booze an acceptable option.
Amazing. God, yeah, Aloth's introduction. I still love it. My favorite character introduction in any of these types of games. So long ago. Hello.
Been 200 years since folks set foot in Durgan's battery. Now you've cracked the place wide open, and with quite the display.
Major positive.
Thanks to your help, we just might pull through. You've done a lot.
And here, I've been saving these. Some of the last gems we recovered before we had to close the mines. With any luck, we'll have them opened again soon. Glad I could help. Sorry, but hoping you'll make use of the White Forge too, if you haven't already. After all, it doesn't get much better than Durgan steel. You've been fortunate with your existing gear, you have a powerful set of equipment in your hands. What happens now for Stalwart? Now it's up to us to use the opportunity to pull ourselves back together. I'm not pleased about having Berrigan's clan a stone throw from our gate, but I'll have to hope that your deal with her holds. The best news is Taina used to say she'd forgotten more about mining than the rest of us ever knew. She's starting to remember it. Oh. To be honest, I didn't really think anyone could open the battery. Just gave folks something to hope for. But I'm starting to hope White Forge could turn things around for us, if we're able to make use of it for some Deerwood noble stakes a claim out here.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, Taina's the old lady, and we put into her commander and dwarven miner.
Seems I was wrong about you. Most of these adventurers come for gold and glory and leave us with a new heap of trouble. You've been different.
Hell yeah. Let's just go have a chat with a couple people. Let's meet the town. We still have a few quests back home, but I think we're going to save them. Save them as just, like... because they're already been put off long enough that we can save them for whatever. In terms of story, we don't really... like the battle for the field. We could do that now. Do we want to? Maybe we should. I don't know. Maybe we'll go around and just buy some things in place, rest, and then... Dana, how you holding up?
Haven't felt this fresh in decades. Need to ask what Hafrick's been putting in the ale.
I love her.
When did Durance get bird legs?
Zawa. Stay off the drugs. Off the drugs, my man. No bounties. Generally care about bounties, I don't think. Ista, she have anything new to say?
This is going to be fantastic. Just wait till they hear about this back home.
Not really. Okay, well, let's pop back to... oops, nope. Yeah. I'm going to, during the break, look up where we can find some dragon bits and then just take care of that when we get back. And then who knows what we'll do. Yeah, so I think we're going to take a quick break right around here. Very successful. Finished the first half of the DLC. Hell yeah. Just cracked every bit of the neck. Love it. It's fun to eat things wrong, just to be a problem. Liminal spaces, no. Deft hand, just had a thing. Arutso has arrived. Oh well, he left before we could do anything. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to take a quick 5-10-ish minute break. When we get back, we're going to hunt down some rare ingredients. And then, I don't know, maybe we will do the Yenwood Field quest, or we'll just rest and continue with White March 2. Who knows? Maybe we could go give Console Hound another round, but I feel like we should wait until we're max level for that, because he's a bitch and a half. Yeah, so I will be back shortly. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, bother your pets. I know I'm gonna go bother my cats. They're probably sleeping. We'll go pick them up, kiss them on their little baby head. And yeah, I will be right back. I mean, you don't have to. It was just a suggestion. I mean, that is also a valid thing to do. Eat fruit wrong. Sure. Yeah, I will be right back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let us switch back on over. I had a look where it could potentially be sold.
Well met.
I don't know if this was on the... Oh, it was. Okay. Ooh. Now I'm just going to buy all of his food. It's going to make me individually move it to my stash, though, isn't it? Trade. So he was one. Let's go here. I'm just buying dragon bits. For no real reason, just because. I think Andra's gift might have. It also had the merchant who sells some fun stuff. I can also go back to the compass before I go back. Maybe we can get another soulbound item. Now that we have pretty much endless money. I don't think we're going to need more money ever. We have like 80k. Ooh, fuck. Supplicant has arrived, seeking gold or escort. Yeah, go on. You can have some money. And this is where we met Palagina. Right in this building.
Hail, traveler.
You, Cartugo. Do you sell bits? No, I don't think you do. Oh, you do. You sell a little bit, actually. More dragon bits. Rotfinger glove. Jocate. That's right. He had a few magic items, but nothing too vital. Now, I believe that there was also one vendor, maybe two, in Twin Elms. But I do want to look at Deerford, because there was that woman that we gave her an egg to. I don't know if she sells bits or not, but Twin Elms, I think, has at least one, maybe two. I'm just gathering up dragon bits, because we're going to need the meals, I think. Because we have some very difficult fights, I think, coming up. At the very least, the dragon and Console Hout. Neri the Deft Hand sent word from the Deadfire Archipelago. Thank you for her role in giving her a fresh start. I mean, if it works, it works. I mean, I eat apples, everything but the stem. I eat the core and seeds and everything, which apparently is not normal. But I've always done that, and it freaks people out. It's just fun to do things wrong sometimes. Dangler.
Good day, stranger.
Food and drink. He has the actual dishes. Oh, I see. We're actually going through our money pretty fast. You know what? We can make these dishes, I think. Let's not get rid of all of our money. If we were to try to craft the food... Oh yeah, easily. I'm not even going to move it into our bag yet, because we're going to have to move more into it anyway. I really wish you could just put the food you buy right into the stash, but it doesn't seem to work like that. Do we even need to go to Twin Elms? We have more than enough, I think. Maybe we don't. We have to go back to Twin Elms one day eventually, so... Let's just... I'm going to make the dishes now. Just make all of those and all of those, because they give the bonuses and more. We have the Duke's Own Farmer Spread. Yeah, like 6 of those. Chicken pie. Food is actually, it's really good. So I actually think we're good. We don't have to go anywhere else for these bits. One, 2, 3. I don't think there's an easier way of putting things into the stash. You can't, like... Oh, that works. That's handy. Okay, that makes our life a little easier. Let's remember that. Item type. Look at all these food that we're never going to use. I'm going to try to use them. Since we're here, let's see what she sells. I think it was
Good day,
her.
stranger.
She's the one that we helped find a dragon egg for. We also sold her a lot of stuff from the nearby Skane cultist area. Yeah, I didn't think she would have anything, but... Out we go. Let us... Do we... I think we just go back. We can go to our capital, not our capital, to Caed Nua, at least. No, let's go back to the compass first. I want to see compass. Let's go see if we can get some fun item. I can't wait for Deadfire. I cannot wait. Hello, friend. Let me see your things. Fulvano's Blunderbuss. Fancy War Club. Pistol, Grimoire. I think we bought most of their interesting things. There's the bosun's uniform, deckhand's and helmsman's uniform. Built of the Royal Deadfire Cannoneer. I think we might get that just for the fun of it. Yeah, go on. Part paramilitary navy and part mercantile trade guild, the Royal Deadfire Company strives to spread Rawatayan hegemony throughout the Deadfire archipelago. The RDC boasts iron-shod ships bristling with heavy weaponry, crewed by loyal and efficient sailors, advantages that help the company maintain an influential presence in the region. This belt of fine shark skin bears the geometric tooling common to Rawatayan fashion, and within the shallow grooves of each right angle hide arcane sigils. Though its material does not feel unusual to the touch, the belt imparts the wearer a feeling of comfortable warmth. This gives us damage reduction in wood skin when hit by crit. We could give that to a more melee focused, perhaps. Tenacity. You know what? Give it to her, because we actually... Her weapon gives her defense against poison, and the ability to purge it, and she already has some bonuses for being low endurance. So let's put this on and bind us to it. Take 100 damage from ranged enemies to unlock the next level. Yeah, we could probably do that. It's going to happen regardless, so... Sure. Let's just cast Firebrand. I don't know how effective that would be for us, but... Alright, out we go. Let's go to Caed Nua. Let's rest. just to do that. And then we can go back to the White March. There is Cat. They're very, very comfortable. The sun's coming in from the window downstairs. So they don't spend long up here. They just go back down to lounge in the sun, as cats do.
Say, I'm impressed.
No self-respecting cat can ignore the sun. They just like the warmth. We should head, let's go actually in. It's been a while since we've checked the chest, I think. So we've probably got a bunch of random crap waiting for us. In here. Oh yeah, we have grants swap endurance. Oh, that's right. Those things. Those are cool. A whole bunch of random nonsense.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Now, rest. What do we think? I'm thinking resolve. Athletics and con as well, but no, I like the resolve. Chapel bonus. Which is a good one. Ah, okay. As you sleep, you are buoyed and buffeted by the vagaries of dreams. They tumble and thrash about you and fill your mind's eye with pale, glittering motes. They resolve into a light snowfall and a biting northerly wind. Recognize the mountains of the White March rising around you, and you shiver. You see Stalwart a few miles away, quiet and still, but for a few curling streams of smoke rising from the chimneys. Durgan's battery is perched above it, its shadow stretching into the valley. Above all, you hear a deep, slow rhythm. First it sounds like a distant drumming, then it goes louder, cracking through the dry air and booming from the mountain peaks. It builds until you feel it reverberating beneath your feet. Just keep watching and listening for a bit. Each thud comes louder and faster than the next. Thunder echoes from the mountaintops as great sheets of ice and snow tumble down the slopes, but the rhythm keeps building, shattering frozen lakes like crystal saucers. New ravines split through the mountains as old chasms filled with snow and scree. A rock slide buries Stalwart, and Durgan's battery is shaken into rubble. Shadows rise over the mountains, the vanguard of a massive army. You flee. You tumble from the foothills and bound across the deerwood, feeling the rumble of the advancing army all the while. I guess we would go to Caed Nua. Caed Nua rises from the forest, its mended walls reaching out to you like a pair of strong arms. Barricade yourself within the great hall as the pounding grows closer still. Rattles the foundations of the great keep, and just as the masonry begins shaking loose, you hear an unholy battle cry from your courtyard. The ceiling collapses and sends a cascade of bricks and beams onto your head. You struggle to wakefulness, kicking at the bedding knotted around your legs. That's terrifying. I hate that. I hate those eyes. As you shake free of the last bonds of sleep, you hear a voice whisper something in a language you've never heard. See an image of 100 shifting, staring eyes. You awaken, feverishly warm and covered in sweat. Okay. Seek information. So let's go back to Stalwart. Away we go. That was creepy. Do you want this party? let's stick with it for now. We're using half White March people, so... Yep, back to Stalwart. Take a full 24 hours. Your part is considered high level for this content. Yeah, let's increase it. Yep, high level. Because we are a little over leveled. And by little, I mean we're pretty much at the cap. Hello?
While we wait, the enemy grows stronger.
Who's this now?
You'd send more of us to die. Well, I'm not gonna stand around. Are you?
You've done plenty, Darian.
You approach the source of the commotion and see a throng of villagers. They're arguing amongst themselves and hurling questions and demands at a lone figure perched above them. A young man stands on a spur of rock, his clenched fist held aloft. Steam rises from his wild hair and flushed face as he shouts to the gathering.
Been a week since our people left these gates. A week since the Iron Flail took them.
He paces the outcropping, his eyes burning. See a few scattered nods in the crowd.
Yet we wait here behind our sturdy new walls, hiding in our rebuilt homes. We've done nothing.
He brings his fist into his palm with a sharp smack. The crowd erupts, bristling with pointed fingers and pointed words. One woman steps forward, her eyes lock on the young man.
Who are you to tell us how to defend our own? You ain't been here 2 months!
Several of the others grunt and hoot. You feel a shift in the crowd like a changing tide.
And since I got here, I've been working alongside the rest of you. Don't start with that again.
A handful of others nod with him. They cringe and flinch as another villager joins the fray, shaking his finger at the young orator.
Well, it was your idea to send our people to that damned fort in the first place. If it weren't for you and the other leeches that come up with you, we wouldn't be in this mess!
Maybe we should step in. He raises his hands for calm, but the crowd's wrath is snowballing. Let's... A dozen heads turn in their direction. The villagers recognize you, and their eyes widen with hope and reverence. Relax, I'm here to help.
Then you know about the Iron Flail. You'll stop them?
The other villagers whisper and cluck, their hopes still diluted by fear.
Showed up a few weeks after you opened the battery. Demanded we give him the White Forge.
He avoids your gaze, scraping his boot against a rock.
They're led by a Darek Sendamir. Comes from an old Rayed Saren family. The rumor has it the man's half mad with visions. Claims one drove him here to take the White Forge.
In Zawa's experience, if one is only half mad with visions, the dose was too low.
Zawa, please.
They're not the only bloodsuckers around here.
The villagers glare up at Darian. Most of his fellows are ignoring him by now. Darian raises his voice above the ruckus.
Our crew at the battery locked their doors and told the Iron Flail to go back to Rayed Saris. Instead, they built a fort in the middle of the wood. So we sent a committee to reason with them. But that was a week ago. And we haven't seen our people since.
Low rumble ripples through the crowd. Darian hesitates.
That can only mean one thing.
Grimace at the frightened arguing crowd drowns him out once more. Yep, you gotta defend what's yours.
We're just miners and fisher folk.
Panic surges from the crowd.
Darian and the rest of the newcomers. Let them earn their keep.
We've cleared your roads and repaired this town. What more do we have to prove?
Maybe we could nudge them into torching their own village.
Please, everyone!
This guy sounds familiar. In the fragile silence that follows, the others turn and look at Darian.
Whatever our difference is, we've got to deal with the army at our gates.
He looks back to us.
You've done a lot for Stalwart already. Many of us wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you.
He breaks off, looking as if he'd like to stuff his words back into his mouth. After an uneasy pause, he swallows and continues.
What I mean is, if anyone could deal with an army, it's you.
I'll help you.
The Iron Flail cleared a patch of forest north of Durgan's battery, built their fort there. It'll be well guarded, so if you can get in without raising an alarm, you may have an easier time of it. The important thing is to deal with the commander. If you can get rid of him, the rest of the soldiers will scatter.
Yeah, I think we have dreamed about this army.
What exactly did you see?
Watches you with wide, wondering eyes. Murmur rips through the crowd. We could lie. No, we're honest. We are honest. Star was destroyed. The gas machine's
Let's just
panic
hope
whispers.
there's still time to prevent it.
We're gonna try.
Anyway,
We're gonna try.
we've got our work cut out for us here.
Gives the crowd a purposeful look. Grumbling, they start
While
to
you're
disperse.
out, stop by the battery. Wangra and her team are still repairing the heavy cannons, but they've made a lot of progress elsewhere.
Ooh.
Thought you might like to see how far it's come. Haven't been here long, but I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me about the Iron Flail.
Heard about the White Forge and came running, just like a lot of us did. Only difference is, they brought siege weapons. As best anyone can tell, they're from the border region near Little Bend, one of the poorest parts of the country. For Raid Ceres, well, that's saying something.
What brought you to Stalwart?
Work. I was a cobbler in New Yarma, but the city got more crowded every year. Rural types fleeing the legacy.
Trying to find who plays. Okay.
A couple months ago, I heard Stalwart was offering land and opportunity to new settlers, so figured I'd give it a go out here. For a while, folks seemed glad to have some new blood, but that changed as more and more of us came.
A lot of tension around here.
Before you opened Durgan's battery, people tell me Stalwart barely had enough warm bodies to keep the town running.
Yeah, before the battery, there was not a lot of people here. Yeah, why not? Seems fun enough. You should probably play. It's a fun little little game. I've seen a little bit of it. It's not my thing. I really don't like the look of it. Now, if it's a choice between that or Hades every time.
A bunch of us came when we heard about the White Forge.
Absolutely Hades.
Now, I think the old-timers would just as soon send us back.
He's ticking items off on his fingers.
We take the best jobs, we don't pay our respects to Andra, we're overcrowding the town.
Shakes his head.
I get it. Stalwart's changing. Same thing happened in New Yarma when folk moved in from the countryside. But they can't keep blaming us for everything that goes wrong out here.
He sighs, and a steaming cloud escapes his lips.
I'm just hoping they'll calm down once the Iron Flail is gone.
That'll be all. Investigate the fort. Oh yeah, I know Hades. I love Hades. It's the lock screen for my phone. Some Hades fan art I found. It's a great game. Music's great, design's great, the art style's great, everyone's hot. I love it. Such a good game. Royce.
Where have you got to this time?
Oh, she lost somebody. This woman looks at you like she's used to hearing bad news. She shakes her head and holds up her hands before we can even begin. Look, you can tell Hammond that I ain't seen my Mila all day. Besides, he ought to keep a better eye on his shop if you don't want little ones poking around. She folds her arms and plants her feet wide. What's this about? She blinks and is suddenly embarrassed. Oh, you're the one who opened up the battery, aren't you? It's really nothing someone like you needs to be concerned with. Actually, it's my girl, Mila. Getting herself into all sorts of trouble. Poke around that Hammond's Emporium. She rolls her eyes, but bites her lower lip nervously a moment later. You don't know where your child is? Oh, did we? I didn't say that. Before you, unable to look in the eyes, her gaze darts to the ground, her cheeks flush with embarrassment. It's hard keeping track of her, with the commotion out here lately. Don't be so hard, I'm sure you'll turn up. Do you need any help finding her? It's been out for quite a while now. It's nothing new. Still can't help but where she's gone and gotten herself into some trouble. You keep an eye out or two open for while you're in town. Greatly appreciate it. I'll make sure she's not in any trouble. Thank you. Everyone's so busy these days with the mines and the forge opening back up again. It's kind of you to help. I'll, after the stream, I'll send you the art I found. I'll figure out how to save it to my, to Discord and send it. It is, though. It is why everyone hot. Plus, just the character design and, like, I love the art style, the kind of almost comic book look of it. I really like the heavy lines on some of its stuff. It's good. I've not played a ton of it, but I've seen a lot of it played. The music is top tier. Especially, I mean, I love all the tracks, but one of my favorite is Eurydice's little ballad. So good. So good. Potentially, I could play that. I wouldn't say no. When a slot opens up, maybe we'll throw in Hades, or do that instead of Isaac. I don't know. I'll think on it. Someplace Mila would likes to run off to. Yeah, Hammond's okay. Which one's Hammond? It's Idron. Oh, they rebuilt this house and made a store out of it. I actually wouldn't mind that. I'll think on it. I'll start a new game. It's fun. They're causing tension. Talking about spies.
Please, someone has to do something.
Piss off, Kern. I got enough problems.
Kern. Decades I've lived here. We've worked and drunk together. Not a one of them will lift a finger. His dwarf's face is damp and blotchy. His outburst seems to take something out of him. He sags, his lined features showing his exhaustion. I'm sorry, I've no heart for conversation. I'm sure someone here will drink to your health. Maybe I can help you. He looked at us surprised, was around the end, and stepped closer, tone quiet and urgent. Done something terrible. Not sure I can fix things. This neighbor of mine, Hadi. Never gotten on at the best of times. This land dispute, losing half my property. Things have gotten out of hand. Feud? It's gotten ugly more than once. I'm not proud of it. Family's owned land here for generations. Hadi's father sold the land nearby some years back. Whoever drew up the deed, they sold land that wasn't theirs to sell. Things up here aren't like in Defiance Bay. There's no Duke, no Hall of Records. It's been a fight since in any case. Seemed important yesterday, but I'm not so sure anymore. If we were an aggressive, evil type character, we'd just say, kill him. But no, go on. I was drowned in my sorrows here in the end. There's a stranger, Sevestin, obviously from out of town. We got to talking. Self smiles, says he's a paladin, and he'll sort Hadi out for me, get my land back, if I give him the week's wages. Didn't know he was a bleak walker, a madman. I was half drunk, thought Sevestin meant he'd speak on my behalf, put a scare into Hadi, not kill him. He got lucky. Tried to call him off once I realized. He laughed, said that doesn't happen. Please, you gotta help me. Nobody else is one to take him on, even for the coin I'm offering. I will make sure he's safe. We are benevolent. He lives in the east, in Whitestone Hollow. Well, that's fun. Nesta is a new person. There are so many new people. There's so many people to talk to. Thought I ordered ale. I brought me the dishwater by accident. Maybe on purpose. You can never tell. Brings you to Stalwart. It is so good. Everything. I might just stream that at some point. One of these upcoming weekends. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're supposed to lose at the last level. It gets very difficult. Not like you're supposed to lose, but you have to be a god to really finish through. Maybe this. It depends if I am streaming on the weekend or not. I'll think about it. I'll think about switching over to Hades if I am. Perhaps. Yeah, it's very difficult. She represents a group of investors from Defiance Bay attempting to establish a trade agreement with Stalwart. Before they're willing to commit to an agreement, they want to have the town assessed. Make sure it's as prosperous as people are claiming. That's where I come in. Just assessment of the town. It's not a coin changing hands. Whether this is simply a short-lived boom or something that will persist long-term remains to be seen. Okay. There's the cook, Katie.
Heard the big news. There really isn't anything you can't do, is there? This will do so much for Stalwart.
Okay, yeah, we
I see
already...
it in everyone's faces.
You guys. I thought you were done with this place. We certainly thought we were. Turns out, New Helmar's a bit of a pissy. Well, that and Stalwart turned out to be so bad after a while. You know, armies scuffling over the battery aside. So playing games. Get to enjoying the simple things up here. Not that the practice has done him any good. Love. Barely injured, what? Hello, sir?
Back to warm your hands, eh?
Oh. I would have thought he'd have something new to say about all this recent developments. Anyone new in these rooms? Can we just go bother people in their rooms? Owena.
Something I can do for you?
Okay, nothing new. Still just busying herself cleaning the rooms. Anyone new downstairs at the gambling table? Who was this? Oh, just payday. Anyone new? Nope, still all the same. Well, can't go around calling you Ogre Slayer anymore, can I? Forge Master, maybe. Forge Master does have a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of new people to meet. I'm just going to go around town and see who we can find. There's apparently a whole new shop as well. There we are. Nope, nothing to say from him. Maybe go talk to the people in charge. Maybe they have something to say. Any information. Hello. This isn't the hero of the White Forge. Come with a check on your handiwork. She'd have wished me a happy retirement. Why'd you retire? Had enough of politics and town quarrels for this lifetime. So when Tarfos told me he was tired of the mines, as if he was ready to really get his hands dirty, I almost feel sorry for the guy. Oh, okay. And, her son isn't around. Okay. So there's a new mayor. Interesting. Where can we find this new mayor? Give him a chat. Tealdor. We talk to the nice old lady again. See how she's holding up. I wonder if maybe the mayor's up at the battery. Because we should go look at the battery before anything else. Because apparently they've got new stuff going on. There might even be people.
Plenty of work to be done indeed.
Nope, she's just vibing. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's right. You can get rid of the HUD, can't you? Somehow. I like that. I'm fine with it. It's not too much in the way. So here is the Emporium, apparently. Hammond's Emporium. Let's look around a little. Actually, maybe we should go look there for the kid first. Just in case we have to look elsewhere around the town. Bora.
Would I interest you in a new blade?
Hello? What? You can see your own reflections in these shields. This looks like stalwart from the road to Deerwood. Cheap perfumes line the bottom shelves, and these identical Abaddon... Abaddon? I already forget how to say the name. Abaddon. Figures are all equally poor quality. The shopkeeper's clothes seem a bit nicer, if not terribly warm, compared to what you've seen around Stalwart. His hair is immaculately coiffed, and his rosy cheeks look like they've been barely touched by the mountain winds. Welcome, welcome. I've got arms and armor, all top quality. Perhaps you'd like to see potions? Always a pleasure to meet respectable company out here. Anyway, let's first see what he has for sale. Twin Sting. Ooh, soulbound. Double crossbow. Built to fire 2 bolts before requiring a reload. Few are the practical use of such a weapon that would be worth the trade-off of the extra weight. This item, however, is built to fulfill a very particular need. That is intriguing. The colored coat. It's a brigandine. We can see about it. Seal of Faith. Durance already has one. Stag Helm. Athletics, Dexterity, Immunity to Stuck. Oh, that could be fun. Ring of the Silenon. I think we already have some of those. Argues Audra's Helm. See Resolve. He carries many scars. Helm. Athletics, better defense when stunned or prone. Restoration to stun and knockdown. I mean, he does actually have some good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna buy this fancy alcohol. Withronig, and Wit Deer Jerky. Or yeah, White Deer. And weak form of mead. Oh, okay. Audra, dang. Yeah, I'll take the food first of all. Let's look at our characters. I mean, we do actually have one of these already. No, I'll switch over to this for a bit. Maybe we can get this up. Plus the fact that it can stun. It's pretty cool. First of all, put these into the thing. You do already have the Ring of the Silenon and the Seal of Faith. Alright, my friend, little girl Mila comes around here. Heard she's been causing trouble for you. She's out of control, but I suppose one can hardly blame her, the way her own mother's always screaming at her. Okay, gossip. Leans across the counter, speaks to you in a conspiratorial whisper. I mean, what do you think the little rascal learns that kind of behavior, Tilts his head. Only person I've ever seen a girl proper talking to is that wild woman who lures by the hut just south of here. Asuka, it's her name. I don't know what it was about, but the girl's eyes were this big, curves his hands into circles as large as goose eggs. I suppose someone's got to do it. Told the girl's mother I'd be speaking with Mayor Tarfos, who got her picking around my shop again. So I guess it worked, alright. Wild Mila. He's a bit of a dick, I don't know. I don't think I like him. I don't like him that much. Is this the hut? It is.
Blazes. What am I to do with all of these?
Hello? A well-built dwarven woman stands before you, one hand on her head and the other holding a few sheets of paper. 3 complaints of blight in Whitestone Hollow. And who are these people? Mogren's faithful. Uh-oh. Great, another pack of religious zealots. We don't get on with Mogren's people, do we? At least Durance doesn't. It's like they're popping up out of the snow these days. Oh, sorry, just a little preoccupied. Things may have quieted down with some of the ogres lately. There's been no shortage of new trouble, or work for those interested. Just say. I heard you scolded Royce's girl. Cocks her head, thinking for a moment, then she begins laughing. You know what that girl did? Snatched the whole chicken from the Griff's wrist, raw. Told her I'd better not catch her thieving again, but I was trying my damnedest not to laugh. Funny kid. It's gotta be rough on her, you know. Her old man's working at the battery, and he's one absence away from getting fired again. Well, the only reason Lord Gar still has a job is because Wenger's a softy beneath all that soot. But Milla, she showed up at the battery the other day and nearly got him sacked. Since then, I've seen her keeping to herself. Spends a lot of time at that temple, come to think of it. So it's mentioned blights? The Terror of Whitestone Hollow. The grand blight that turned up after the avalanche. Real disaster, that. Great big heap of snow, right on top of one of our main trade routes. Can't start fixing the roads till we get the blights out of there. Can't exactly ask you to bring this thing's head. Word is the Terror's last victim was a caravan master. Turns out the fellow always wore a certain brooch. Figure it's some of that monstrosity's belly. Bring me the brooch and I'll take it as proof you handle the blight. Sounds fair? And Mogren's faithful. Bandits and horse thieves, as far as I can tell. Led by a woman named Rodwith. Problem is their little group keeps growing. They started tearing through some of the smaller villages. They're spotted last by Searing Falls. Rumors they're heading our direction. Stalwart's just getting its bearings. We can't afford this kind of trouble. Bring me Rodwith's head. I'll see you a little richer for it. Oh, so we're not going to talk, we're just going to kill? Okay. I mean, we can do that. Did the fishery have a new person? I think we almost crashed it by having too many quests being accepted at, like, multiple quests accepted as once as we entered a building. It did not like that. Fishery guard worker. There's no new fishery head. Is it you? Is it really true? You saw the White Forge. Yes, I did. I can hardly believe it. It must have been something. Just think, Stalwart making battery steel. So we'll turn things around for sure. Just buy a bunch of fish and oil, which I will. Go. It can be, those can be useful for, you know, bits. Cooking. We need, actually the only thing we're lacking for cooking is vegetables. Funnily enough. I am exhausted. For no real reason. Just one of those days, I guess. Ista, how you holding up?
This is going to be
nope,
fantastic.
same thing. Said that the kid might be around the temple. Did anyone new pick up the temple yet, or is it still empty? Because there was the whole thing of, like, you know, the... Oh, we do.
Oh,
it's
come
Abaddon.
on, stupid sword.
Abaddon temple now. Smooth anvil hardly looks like it's seen use. Warped breastplate is still warm from the forge. The shrine to Abaddon is smooth and shiny as if it were made recently. Well, I mean, it was, but... Milla's drawing. Lightly singed piece of paper has a charcoal drawing on its front. Let's talk to you. Okay, now you're just pissing me off. Stones are forge hammered down the unfinished blade with a loud clang. Straighten out, damn you. Temper, Mosca. Well, the priest glares at Mosca reproachfully. Sorry, master, just slipped out. Takes a deep breath and releases it slowly. Oh yeah, I love it. It's so good. Thanatos. Our boy Thanatos. Very good. Oh no, that's one of many. Are you talking about Achilles? Which one are you talking about? Because I mean, there's actually quite a few. Because there's actually an established one as well, which is Achilles and... I don't know how to say his name. Patroclus? Patroclus? Achilles' lovers somewhere in, Hades. Somewhere. Thanatos. Yeah, Thanatos and Zagreus is one of the potential romances. Also, Zagreus and Megara. Or Zagreus and Medusa. Little Medusa head girl. Who is adorable. Yeah, Patroclus. I can never figure out how to say his name. I don't remember. Patroclus? Patroclus? I think it's Patroclus. Got derailed by Hades. What's wrong with the sword? Angry lady. Where to begin? Gestured the rapidly cooling lump of iron on her anvil. For one, I can't manage to shape the metal no matter how hard I try. Master Angrim says, envision a sword. So I'm envisioning really, really hard. I think I'm ending up with a club. Maybe a mace if I'm lucky, but no sword. Oh yeah, I know how to say the name. I'm gonna read and spell it. I just don't know how to pronounce the damn thing. Oh, I don't know how you get them together. I just know that you can. That's one of the 3 options. Although I think technically you can get Zag and both Meg and Thanatos at once? Maybe? I don't remember. I think that might be a thing. You might have to Google it. It's involved with, like, giving him the gifts and being nice and stuff. It's kind of like Stardew relationship. You just have to give them the gifts and fill the hearts and keep talking to them or something. If work doesn't improve soon, they'll kick me out of the temple. Can't be a priest if you're not a proper smith. Unless you help me. Go on. Stuck a peek at Master Ingram's lore books. Came across a ritual that can enchant a forge hammer to boost smithing skill. Exactly the kind of edge I need. I almost complete the first part of the ritual, crafting the hammer. Fortunately, the next 2 parts require travel to the Deerwood. There's no way Master Ingram will let me leave anytime soon. Sure. That's great. That hammer actually turned out alright. First place you know is the Shrine of Abaddon in Crucible Keep. Yep, first fire district. Just put it on the shrine, you should get blessed. And then the Shrine of Magrin at Mogren's Fork. Do the same thing with the hammer. Yep, we know about those places. I'm also looking for Mila. Haven't seen her. It's not unethical to use a magical, or crafting use a magical forge hammer. That's how you do it. Magic hammered for magic creations. Plus, you'll probably find out that hammer doesn't make you a smith. We decided to become an acolyte of Abaddon. Family tradition, one I've managed to keep going. Barely. Engrim. Engrim looks at you and smiles and nods at you and smiles in recognition. The kindler of the White Forge. You are a great debt for the industry and faith you've restored here. Welcome to the Temple of Abaddon. Do you know where this is? He holds the crumpled paper delicately, careful not to smudge the charcoal. For a moment of contemplation, he purses his lips. Not sure what I'm looking at, to be honest. Blinks in turn the drawing to hold it right side up. That makes more sense, I think. A cave and some trees? No, those must be the Alger Stones out by Whitestone Hollow. I think there's a cave not far from there. Yeah, Mila sometimes comes here. She just sits there by the forge and draws with some of the charcoal nubs. Poor girl's lonely. The only other children in town are a few years older. The others that would have been her age were all hollow-born. What do you do? Lead this temple and guide the acolytes in manners both spiritual and mundane. Worshippers of other gods pray or meditate. We Abaddonians venerate our god through the act of smithing. Our doors are always open and our forges are always alight. Used to be a temple to Andra, when this was a dying, forgotten place. The clerics who attended it left, as is customary of their goddess. Throngs who have since come to sought a more practical deity. Okay. We can, before we actually go out to the rest of the town, we can knock out that hammer quest real quick. Won't take long. Shouldn't take long at all. Nothing new with him, I don't think, right? He's still same as always. I don't think he has new goods either. No, I think it's all the same. Look up here. Oh, Tarfos, here he is. Renegal never said negotiating trade agreements is part of the job. I mean, that's part of being a mayor, my guy. Don't know what to tell you. Run for mayor, they said. It's an easy job, they said. Should have stayed in the mines. Notice you approach and his eyes widen. Look, what brings you to Stalwart? You're always welcome here. Beams at you. Was that about a negotiation? There's a group of merchants from Defiance Bay interested in a trade agreement with Stalwart. Their representative, Nesta, staying at the Gref's Rest. I actually think it's Grief. I keep saying Gref. I think it's actually Grief. Been avoiding because I have zero experience with treaties and contracts and all that. I was a miner, not a diplomat. You go talk to her on my behalf. As mayor, I'll give you full authority to negotiate on Stalwart's behalf. Makes you think I'd do any better. The hero of Stalwart, the man who reclaimed the White Forge. Of course you do better than me. Yeah, sure, I'll go. I'll talk to her. How's Stalwart doing these days? We've rebuilt. The western palisade is fixed. And some fancy merchant set up shop where Katie's house used to be. Yeah, that's right, Katie. We saved... I don't know if we saved her. We saved somebody from the flames. Might not have been her. It's actually been a long little while. I don't quite remember. Also got a proper temple to Abaddon again. Never understood why the Androids stuck around Stalwart in the first place. That's because they were scamming you all. Fresh coals lie at the bottom of the smelter. So there's something strange going on in the mines. We can actually go into the mines now. Oh. Scattered spots of yellow powder blotch the surface of the barrels. Stench of sulfur lingers in the air. Are they mining sulfur and ore as well? Lumps of iron fill the carts. I mean, if they're making powder for the cannons that they now have, makes sense. Should we go do the hammer? Let's go do the hammer real quick. Then we can go look in the mines. That looks like fun. So we need to go to... Let's go first... Oops. Nope. Yeah, what? First to First Fires. Yeah, First Fires, and then we gotta go to Magrin's Fork. Just casual. I like, at least we don't have to rest terribly often, because we can just go, I don't actually know how often we need to rest. Not often, right? I like that the that Stalwart is doing better. And we've yet to see the battery too. We need to go see. Addendum added. Iron and Flame. Yeah, I mean, I know where the shrine is. Game. Thank you. I've been here a few times. Shroud of Abaddon lies before you, smelling of metal and oil. You place the forge hammer at the base of the shrine. For a moment, nothing happens. Then you hear the distant rings of hammers striking anvils. Tens, then hundreds, then thousands, all in unison. The forge hammer suddenly flares with light. The course of hammering fades away. You retrieve the hammer. Though its appearance hasn't changed, it feels heavier somehow. Is that in our quest items? The partially blessed hammer. Well, great to see you all. We're leaving. We're just having a fun time romping around the north. Haven't had any care for Deerwood proper for a while. I will in the next game not put off doing like side stuff. So it's not like this where we do it all at once at the end. So it definitely probably would have been better if it was like interspersed through the actual story, you know. But what can you do? We did what we did. There's just never a great point to do the White March, I felt. We were always busy doing something else. A boots was arrived. Rhyme Cutter. Merchants claim this axe hails from the White That Wends, the foreboding icy homeland of the Pale Elves. It does bear the same qualities of its homeland. The blade is coated in a perpetual layer of frost and emanates a deathly cold. For all that, the head of the axe is surprisingly light, making it maneuverable and easier to control after a swing. I mean, I'll buy it for 600. It's... Hell yeah. You're getting there. I think there's, what, 5 in total? Before you get to the top? I don't remember. I don't remember how many are in total. Hello, Mogren. How you doing? The shrine stands before you, the scent of charred wood still lingering in the air. Temperature around you begins to rise, and before long you feel as if you're standing in front of an open forge. Moska's hammer begins to glow red-hot. So the ground near the column erupts into columns... ground near the shrine erupts into columns of living fire, flame blights. In the sky, winged shapes dive towards you, smoke trailing their wide-open jaws. We're not a priest, so we have to fight them. In we go. And we'll get to that, the quest thing updated, once we're done fighting.
Lead the way.
Interdiction.
Let's try that again.
Yep, there are drakes. Oof. That's fine. We can take these drakes on easily. You have 5 but 2 are together. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember exactly how much. Take it while it's down. Dishonor. Very dishonorable thing to do. But what can you do? Stab. 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 Nope, don't. Just because it's dominated doesn't mean you don't attack and kill. Where the fuck? Oh, it did like a big dive. Where the hell did it go? Collect. What the hell is that? Oh, we never picked up gold from some guy we killed. God knows how long ago. Right. Oh, we have to do this too. This has been the liminal spaces, which is about, I think it was an Audramancer that, or Animancer rather, that figured out how to travel through Audra. Pursuing an Audramancer through the solid rock of Eeyore proved to be a difficult task for Pallegina. Through inquiring with various Valian cartographers and explorers, she was able to traverse a huge cave network in the mountains north of Gualfi that traveled along several long veins of Audra. With the help of 5 accomplished Animancers to contact Acheta, who communicated back to them through flashes of images traveling along the Audra. Unfortunately, the pulse in the Audra alerted a particularly hostile community of Vithrak, who temporarily forced Pallegina and the Animancers to retreat to another part of the cavern network. Though Acheta communicated that she could not return, she suggested that she was someplace new and wonderful. Images of vast, fantastic spaces filled the heads of the Animancers and Pallegina. Then the communication stopped. The Animancers attempted to resume contact, but after days of trying, decided it was futile. The Songreta Ducal of Biagepi determined that Acetta's estate could be divided up amongst the Animancers of the city to assist them in the research. To Palagina, they gave a strange and elaborate brass and Audra helm. A number of Animancers were infuriated by the Songreta Ducal's decision. The Duke could not be persuaded to overrule them. Spellbind grants Ethereal Cloak. For 30 seconds, a quarter of incoming hits are crits are hits, hits are grazes, grazes are misses, and better move speed. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. So there's that done. Let's go back to Star. We have new White Stone and Iron Flail. I think we'll check out the mines before we leave town, and we'll probably leave the town next stream of this, but we're going to look in the mines first. I mean, who knows how long that'll take. There's apparently strange noises coming from the mines, so...
Andrus Tides, Durance, you crack me up.
There's no joke to be had, Amawa. Only the observations of a humble missionary.
Oh, tell me the one about Mogren again. I love that joke.
Simply because I have business with that whore does not mean I care to discuss it.
How do you make your face get so red?
So I like that they just hung up the symbol over the other symbol. They didn't even take it down. They didn't even paint over the old symbol. They just hung a new one in front of it. Oh, there. Complete the ritual. Just in time. I'm supposed to be done with the sword yesterday. Okay, Magic Hammer, do your thing. Just watch. Swings the hammer down hard, and both blade and anvil ring with the force of the blow. The blade's metal ripples like liquid as it shapes itself into a proper sword. She grins at nauseam, but the ring continues, becoming more and more shrill. Just as the sound becomes unbearable, the sword shatters, scattering metal shards across the room. Talfir's ritual. Haven't seen anyone try to use it in some time. It would help, of course. Doesn't change the fact that you are the instigator, Masca. Is there any reason I shouldn't immediately cast you out of the temple? No, Master. Her eyes are fixed on the floor. What about you? Made yourself a part of this. Is there anything you wish to say in her defense? Use our lore about Abaddon's affirmations. Oh, we actually have the book on us, too. It can be benevolent, diplomatic. I'm going to use our lore. All errors can be reforged into lessons. One of Abaddon's affirmations, if I'm not mistaken. A viable lesson for Masca, wouldn't you agree? Would that more of my acolytes actually read the book? He smiles. Masca, this stranger has preserved your position within this temple. See that his effort was not in vain. I won't. Thank you, Master Engrim. Gives us a little smile. Thank you for giving me a second chance. Here, a gift for you, one of the very first things I forged. Now I need to get back to work. Still got a lot to learn. Good thing we have lore and the book, and that is true. That is one of the things of Abaddon. Also, it's a dagger. Simple might be as specific as one can be when describing this dagger. Its handle is leather-wrapped and plain. Its blade is bronze. Has no markings, no filigree, no gems or fancy metalwork. It is well made, but is so unremarkable that it's a challenge to judge. There's a sense in holding it that there must be something more there, if only because it's difficult to believe any craftsman would take so little pride in his work. Okay, it's a soulbound dagger. Didn't we make her specifically one-handed? Yeah, one-handed style. And I kind of think this might be better, but it is soulbound. We could soulbind it to her as like a backup. No. Sure. Deal 100 damage slash damage to enemies with the unlabored blade. Why don't we switch it up? It's not as good as her weapon, but you know what? I'm willing to give it a try. I mean, it's a fancy looking dagger. And it's going to be easy to deal a bunch of slash damage with her. Alright, let's go check out the mine real quick. Or begin to at the very least. Because we weren't able to go into the mines last time, I don't think. They were not open. Oh yeah, and let's go back to the tavern first and talk to the appraiser. Who was it? Nestra? I think it was Nestra. Nesta. Tarfo sent me here to negotiate the trade treaty on the behalf. Finally, as beginning with, Tarfos have forgotten about me entirely. First stop is the fishery. Clients are concerned it's a liability to the prosperity. Meet you outside its front door. Oh, we have to follow her around. Okay. Always return to Hades. Always die. There is no escape. As it says. No escape. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Madge. Twitch didn't eat up the message this time. What a miracle. Hello, we're in White March, part 2. We just got to part 2. God, it's freezing out here. Let's get this over with quickly. Like, I'd go inside the fishery, but that smell. I was regretting having the fish stew at the inn. One of the fishermen said they found a body in one of the barrels once. He's right there. He's walking with us. Yeah, Zawa. If you have a more uncomfortable place to nap, I'm willing to accept suggestions. Oh yeah, it's going really well, actually. I really, really liked the battery. Durgan's battery, ton of fun. Very cool. I'm very enjoying it. According to the town's records, the fishery doesn't export much these days. Why do they keep it open? It's a necessary drain on resources better spent on the Dwarven Forge and the mines. Closing down the fishery could convince the investors that Stalwart's serious about maintaining its prosperity. Kind of like the rational. The fishery helps keep Stalwart self-reliant, less expense in acquiring outside food, perhaps. It's a pragmatic answer. See, the fishery remains open should any objections against it be raised. I feel like it probably should be kept open. It is. I'm loving it. It's a great time. We've only just gotten into part 2. Because we just did the battery, so we're taking our first steps into part 2. I'd like to have spoken to the head fisherman. Seems he's run out of town. No would be great concern to the investors. It seems that the fishery is prospering as his absence. Oh well. And to the mines next. Concerned about the security and safety of the mines. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Great time ahead. We have the whole White March 2, and then once we finish all that, then we have to go beat up an Archmage and deal with a dragon. Which should be fun. Oh wait, in the mines. So the mines actually dangerous, or are they just a little area? Ooh. I like the look of mine. I don't know what it is. I like the look of mines. Fantasy mines. Oh shit, you actually beat Hades? G fucking G, man. He's quite the Quite the adversary, I'd say. Gamel, Stalwart Militia. Uh-oh.
No, please! You've got the wrong man! I don't remember any of this!
Quiet! We'll get the truth out of you soon enough. Take him away!
Hello? What is happening? Sir? Ma'am? I just got here. A stern-faced woman approaches you. Her already impressive frown is only emphasized by her slight underbite. She folds her arms. Nesta mentioned someone would be coming along. Be careful when you wander. These mines are still crawling with all sorts of pests. We haven't been able to clear them out yet. What's your experience with that sort of thing, I hear? Guess we have you to thank for opening the battery. I'm Ismi, the foreman. We've been keeping busy around here, since the battery's fires were lit. A little busier than I'd like sometimes. I like the look of the robes. I've purposely kept them on him. For no reason other than... why not? What's going on here? Things are hard enough around here with the local wildlife. Last thing we need to deal with was a murder of all things. Murder tends to be inconvenient. Folk and Stalwart have their share of feuds and arguments, but this is something else. Probably saw Gamel getting carted off, found by the body of another miner, Sameth. Lost quite a few miners recently, most just vanished. Sameth's the first corpse to stick around. They've caught Gamel, haven't been able to find the bodies. Since we're benevolent. You know, if anyone can help us put all this to rest, it's you. I'd like to be able to give these miners' families some answers, even if it's bad news. Tell me about Gamel. Don't know him so well. Certainly never pegged him for a killer. You're off questioning him yourself. What about the victim? Body down the tunnel to the east. Folks say you've got a knack for making sense of corpses, like the Dunwood Rose sorts, right? We'll look into it. We are in a murder investigation. Yeah, he's still in the robes. We did enchant them to be better, though. So that's not all bad. Oh, yeah, he has another phase.
How could I miss it? Looks like he went swimming in Sameth's blood.
Blazes. Never would have pegged him for a freak.
Hello? Oh. Well, the body was to the east. And they went to the west.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
I love her. I mean, I'm not going to spoil it. Why would I spoil the best part about the fight? Wow, those are some deep mines. Goddamn. Let's creep our way through. Don't like that. This is not the place you want to be if there's a cave-in. Sameth's body is laid out cleanly. See, his throat has been torn out and his face has deep scratches in it. His hands are stained a light yellow. Well, apparently they're mining sulfur around here, so that's probably where the yellow comes from. Zarips. You little bastards. Come here. Come here. Little bastards. I love Zarips, but also they are little bastard men, aren't they? Interdiction. Then pop one of those. Actually, let's do that. And then just attack. She is... Oh, she's... Okay, she's not good. Let's see how our little dagger does. We've just switched over to a new weapon, so she might not be that effective anymore. Let's get in there. Yep, we're not being as efficient as we could be, but...
What?
We the shit out of him. Die. Die. Stab. Die. Punch him right in the kidney.
Not a sound.
Not a sound. There are 2 militiamen.
Okay.
Okay. And a head, we've already seen a head. So the body's to the east. This is, oh, it's not too big of an area. Let's go this way. This might be where they're keeping the fella. There's Nesta. Scrolls and papers document the sale of iron ore and sulfur crammed onto the shelves. Let's go back to save over White March, wherever it is. There it is. About those missing miners. What about the victim? Nothing. He had yellow stains on them. Worked in the sulfur mines. Could have picked up some traces he was carrying the stuff. That strong constructs to mine out the sulfur forest, since its gas could be hazardous. Only use workers to collect and bring it out for shipments. Demand for ore has gone up since you opened the battery. Everyone wants their own shiny piece of Durgan steel. The battery was hit pretty hard by the tremors. The battery mine collapsed. We're the only game in town. How are these mines holding up? Tana did most of the work of whipping this place into shape before I got here, but she's getting on in years. In the end, she felt it was better to hand things off. Still drops by occasionally to make sure the workers are in order. Hello, Gamble. It's fairly clear while Gamble's under suspicion. His face is spattered with blood. His hands are bound, but you can see blood and scraps of flesh under his fingernails. His posture's hunched. Tears have dug tracks through the layer of gore on his face. Find stuff that's sort of a pleading expression the moment you're in sight. Hi, buddy. His perception. Looks up at you wide-eyed. As he opens his mouth to speak, you notice his teeth and lips are also stained with blood. Please, it's like I told him. I don't know what happened. I can't remember a thing. There's no way I could have done that to Samuth. If you're innocent, I will do my best to prove it. Thank you. That's what I'm asking for is a chance. Didn't do this. Don't know what they'll do to me. What questions do you have? What's the last thing you remember? Tarek shaking me awake. I was on the floor. Samuth was curled up nearby, and he was dead. That's all. Those hours just gone out of my head. It was Tarek. Handles construction in the tunnels. There's a cave into the north. The others have been working on clearing it for a while now. Must have been grabbing supplies for the crew when he found me. Where are the other miners? I don't know. Nobody knows where the other miners have gone. I swear it. Didn't have anything to do with it. I believe you. What do you do here? I mean, just a dragsman. Load the carts, get the ore from here to there. Do whatever they ask me to, really. Haven't lived in Stalwart long. Heard they need more hands to work the mines, so I can make a fresh go of it. Maybe even see the battery. Poor guy. Poor guy. Hi, Nesta. Alright. It was great to have you around. Have you hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow, potentially. Have a good night. Have a very, very good night. Impressive how quickly Start reopened the mine and got it operational. I'm concerned about the behavior of some of the miners. Seem erratic, confused. I'm looking to go to my report. Just wait here, I'll look into it. Whenever you're able, really. No pressure. Let's go... Said he was to the north working on a cave. Why'd you lock the crystal away? Why punish us like this? Hello, sir? Crystal? Sir? Folks with it moving. Caves created openings to the outside. Snow has settled on the rocks above.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Nothing... Hi, Tarek. Need something. We're trying to get this place cleared out. What are you doing here, anyway? Looking at the recent disappearances. Can I ask you a few questions? Where'd you find Gamel? To the east, hunch over the dead body. Had he gone feral or something? Same with that yellow stains on his hands. Sulfur miner. East side. Your workers acting a little strangely. Notice that, have you? Think it's something to do with the sulfur. After they sent to fetch it back from the east mines, they come back a little off. Okay. Once they're outside the mines, it didn't seem to last. These mines seem to be causing a lot of trouble. Yes, it's gas bubbling up from the underground, coming out with the sulfur. I mean, to be fair, that can really happen. You know, a guy once got a lungful, said to shuck all his clothes off and run hauling through the tunnels. If you have there. Cillian uses construct for digging, they double as guards. Cillian picking out potential sites for the tunnels and wrangles the constructs. Have anyone gone from your crew gone missing? No? Okay. Okay. So something's definitely in the eastern chunk of this place, which would be right over here. Way down.
To whispers and shadows.
Just in case we find anything neat. We discovered trolls.
Let us end this.
Oh, those fuckers. They're raining death on us. Hurry up and kill the damn thing, and then we can move on. Oh, Jesus. How powerful are you? God damn. Alright. Oh, he's paralyzed. Doesn't matter. Did you actually get around the troll, or are you stuck here? Nope, we're all stuck. Yep, there goes Durance. He's knocked out. Fuck, dude. We should be a little more careful with this. They're much nastier than normal Zarabs. Really? Fuck you. Die. How about, disintegration? How do you like that? Fuck's sake. Oh, we got picked back up. Okay, good. Yes, all of you kill them except you. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm just gonna hit the rest button, I think, after we're done with this. Because look.
Yes.
Throw lightning. Nope, we got knocked out again. Knocked out again. In the future, I will remember to be more wary of these things. But we're just gonna brute force it for now, while we deal with this. Just keep throwing spells up there, really. Attack that one, please. Her weapon has to be close, right? She's doing a lot of damage.
I shall.
And I was thinking the same thing. We got peppered as well, so difficulty for sure. But the blade seems to have picked up tarnish with use, despite the relatively light usage it seems it required it. It's hard to imagine the blade was made so cheaply it's already near the end of its lifespan. It does not appear to be far off. Single rune is visible on the blade. It look like more like a scratch. Seems impossible to remember now whether that rune has always been there. So it's better accuracy and it's upgraded a little bit now. And this flame shield when you hit by a crit. Fun. Few dangers pose as much risk to an ocean-going vessel as an uncontrolled fire. A fact doubly true when the vessel carries barrels of gunpowder and other explosives. While not all Royal Deadfire Company ships employ magicians with a propensity for manipulating flame, such vaunted individuals find themselves in great demand, can virtually set their own wages. Let's gather everyone up. Yeah, these things, we have to be careful. They're a lot nastier than normal Zaribs. But you know what? I like it. We have an actual challenge from them.
Not a sound.
Miner's note. A set of fragmented notes scribbled almost illegibly on a scrap of parchment. Tunnels. Remember lamp. Keep hand on right wall hallway. Watch for spiders. Let's just, real quick rest. Just heal ourselves. Huh. Oh, I see. And there's another way in through here, huh? Heavy, strange odor of sweat and sulfur wafts from somewhere down below.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
Certainly.
Right hand, careful of spiders. This is looking like it's going to be quite a lot, so I think we're actually going to end it here. This is looking like it's going to be an entire thing, not a quick little romp in a mine. This looks like we're going to be going deep. So I think we're going to end it there. Hope you all have enjoyed. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you're having as much fun through White March as I am. I will be back tomorrow with the Billions and Oni double stream. And then after that, I don't know about the weekend. We'll see. I have to check a couple things. But either way, hope you all have enjoyed, and thank you so much. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.